fuck cares about ID tags, right? You're doing great. A blonde peasant woman with a green and yellow top. Okay, she's a peasant woman.
Dangerous one. Greetings, handsome traveler.
Such kind words I've heard around here.
I like travelers.
Be kind to me, baby. Okay, let's lay back and get the tulips to work their magic. Here you are.
Last I got tulips, my beloved called me the most beautiful. You find me fetching.
For an achievement, of course I do. Only for an achievement, though. Why do you say we find a nuke somewhere to tell you how much I like?
What do you say we...
Intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own, but...
Birthday to you. Happy sub birthday to you.
No.
Happy sub birthday, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
No, I swear I'm happy on their knees. Look.
Thanks to @Loppy_NC for my sub gift. Caleb sad.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, I'm out of juice. No, never mind. I'll be back in a second. That's a hand, bro. That's a hand. Dude, you think I'm dumb? Ah! But I was trying to trigger it.
Oh, you could do it on your own.
Thank you so much! Yes! Wow! Dude, I saw her panties! Am I looking at her panties? I did it! I fucking did it!
It's a gangbang.
Thank you! Let's catch it when it's going down. I hear that it's quite dangerous to go up. I hear that there are little spikes right there, see? I told you guys. I was prepared for this place. I read my guide. I wasn't gonna give you all the pleasure of seeing me kaput to that. Look at that, how softly. I died! Oh my god, I have to be quick. I have to be quick. God. God, I need a break. Take me back to the towers. I swear I know what to do at the towers. Please, please. Take me back. Mom to mama. Take me home to a place. Fuck! I've been home. Wouldn't my home be the bottom of the map? Better not sing that song. Wow, wow. Ooh. Pineapples are yum? No. Stop it! Stop it! You're making me look weird in front of the people! Hey guys, like I was saying, chick, tell me what you play.
Blah 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 blah.
Damn it! Ah, you guys! Ah!
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
So, Eminence, Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Countertop. Happy Wednesday. I want to say it's Wednesday. Yep, Wednesday 6. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Here I am. I chugged my lunch. I was like, so my hair is doing things. I think I'm gonna wash my hair today. It's an odd day to wash my hair middle of the week. I usually prefer to wait till the weekends, but it's just like, it's like spiffing up and going places. I don't know. I need to get the situation sorted. I'm gonna start with the games. Since, it's just you and me here. Let's do Move It All. 3, 2, 1. That was very quick. But I felt like I saw some things. Maybe a glimpse. I blink blanked. No. Hi, Austin. Nice to see you. I think I saw Jessica Alba. Something. I don't know. I don't know any Jessica Alba movies. Hey, how are you? I'm doing alright. Got a tummy ache. Don't know why. And I don't know why. Okay, so I have good news about the family that poisoned my dogs. Tell me more, Robin. I was gonna drink some Dramamine, but I don't want to get sick from it as well. Their good news or your good news? Yeah. That's a weird way to phrase it. You got to poison them back? That's so funny, Austin. Alright, I skipped for the first one so we can all watch it again. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's Jessica Alba. It's Jessica Alba and it's like super bad. It's not super bad. What? It's some superhero. Who is it? Jessica Alba. What superhero movie is she on? Spy Kids? No, it's not freaking Spy Kids. Come on. It was something else. But I have to look up the title. It's some superhero thing, right? And it was Jessica Alba for sure. Frank Miller. American Genius. Mechanic Resurrection. Knocked Up. It was going too fast for me. You didn't grab a capture? Screen cap? Valentine's Day, Meet Bill, Never Been Kissed, Love Guru, Some Kind of Brutal, Camp Nowhere, Sin City? No. Oh, it could be Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Fantastic Four. It was not Fantastic Four. Here we go again. 3, 2, 1. Man, I'm seeing superheroes. What the hell? And it's not Spy Kids. Could it be like The Tick or something like that? Kick-Ass 2. Is she in Kick-Ass 2? I said Kick-Ass already. Oh no, I said Super Bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Kick-Ass. I swear. I said Super Bad. Oh my god, I always confuse those two. I'm so sorry. Super Bad is the other one. The one that is the one that is this guy who is in Maniac. It's a completely different movie. It's like a comedy. It has nothing to do with superheroes, but it has super in the title, and I always like cross them together with Jonah Hill. Yeah, Jonah Hill. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Robin, I'm still waiting to hear from the people. What happened? I knew it wasn't the first one, but I've seen the first one. I haven't seen either, but I recognized because they're on Netflix. They just arrived on Netflix or something like that, and I've seen the screen around. And I recognized the suits of the superheroes, and I was like, God, how can this not be super bad? But it's not super bad. I was just confusing the title with Kick-Ass. That's hilarious. That's such a classic. Okay, this actor started acting in 1982. 1982. For all the viewers at home, and they've been in quite a bit of movies. You've seen it because of Nicolas Cage? Wow, they've been in a lot of stuff recently. 2019. My Maze Runners. Be Maze Runner. So I was about to mail the last suit to the post office. They came out to me while putting it to mail. Just told me they'll have their kid punished and will pay for all the treatments and medicine that require until fully recovers. Because apparently they grounded him, so he threw chocolate on the dog to rebel. Still sucks though. Oh, I'm so sorry. This stupid kid. Jesus Christ. Rise of the Silver Star. 2003? Wait, are you for real? We can do Jessica Alba then. Jessica Alba? This person is older than 42. And they haven't been in Fantastic Four. No, it's not the one from 2003. No. But it could be. But it's like, it's missing a word. It's just missing one word for it. Bryce, hi, how's it going? Yeah, the last word is wrong. And it's a person older than that, so... action, adventure, comedy. Let's look for like a specific title. The Something? Something, 2014. Action, adventure, thriller. Mookie, have a good day, have a good stream. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you so much. Smart kid, he just don't have empathy. Well, not that he don't have one, he just doesn't understand empathy. I don't think he's very smart, but I agree with the other thing. That he's an asshole. Hi, Jay! How are you? I almost ate my lipstick saying hi to you. Thank you. That happened to me. I plucked it straight into my teeth. Guys, I'm so scared that I'm gonna freeze to death in DC. Wish me luck. It's gonna be a real struggle. Hey, you have that new emote, the golden the golden please. Please. Hi, Punchy! How are you, Punchy? How's it going? Where did you guys get that emote? Where did you guys get that emote? It's so cute. Science fiction, adventure, and action from 2019. Something. You stream? I excited. Oh, thank you. Oh, they've been, look at this. This in 2014. This in 2012. They're like follow-ups of each other. Something 1, something 2, something 2. And then the other one was... I don't know. The something. You see what I'm saying? The Expendables 2, the Expendables 3. Oh, okay. Who's in the Expendables? Schwarzenegger, right? Arnold. Oh my god! That was such a snipe. That was such a snipe. I don't want that was like, that's it. That I peaked. Countertop, it's credited with half that sniper for saying the Expendables, and then me thinking about Arnold being in the Expendables. The one I was looking was a Terminator movie. Oh, the Judgment Day one, something like that. Rise of the Machines. Was it that? Was it that one? Think so. I'm doing alright, Maxie. How are you? I was thinking last night, I wanted to say it in the Discord channel. I was gonna ask you, do you think that has to do with like, do you think that the two bands not getting along has to do with like that common stereotype that corrido has a lot to do with cartel? Like corrido being cartel music and something like that? I have no clue, by the way. I'm genuinely asking. That was the first thing that popped up in my head because I was like, damn, that sounds like heavy drama for just a band. And I was like, yeah, I wonder if I'm being, I don't know, xenophobic by thinking about that immediately. Alright, great stream. Good night, everybody. No, don't leave me. That's just the beginning. It's gonna be an even greater stream the rest of the stream. Doc something. Excite-a-bike, okay. Excite-a-bike. Not Excite-a-bike, but it has a Peso Pluma represents the Chapito, and Fuerza Regida represents the rival cartel CGNG. Oh, so it's like it's known that they are cartel-y. Got mad that Peso didn't promote it enough. Weird. It has a good score for how bad it looks. But there was peace between them once upon a time. Damn. WarioWare. WarioWare Golded, DIY, Twisted Touch, Ink Mega, Get It Together, Smooth Moves. I'm just gonna go with one. It is the Wario franchise. Okay? It is the Wario franchise and it's the DS Wario that now has some sort of cartel influence. I wonder how, because like if it is known that they're involved in music, I wonder how deep it goes. Like, is it only corrido? Like, does it affect other things? It's kind of interesting to think about. No. We need to know. Wario Land, WarioWare, Touched, Wario Blast, Wario World, Wario Words, Game and Wario, Wario Master of Disguise, Wario Land, Shake It, Wario Land, Twisted, Wario Gather Together. Huh? So it's not this, but it's Wario? But it's both are WarioWare. What? Rhythm. What the fuck? What about Wario Blast? It's not Wario Blast either. Original release 2004. Wario game 2004. List of Wario video games 2004 for the Nintendo DS. Yeah, Wario Master of Disguise. Let's go. Wario Master of Disguise. You're kidding! No, say psych! What? I'm not even cheating? No. No. WarioWare touched. I already guessed WarioWare. Oh no, I didn't. WarioWare touched. Ah! Cheating for the win! Cheating for the win! Let's hear it for the cheaters for the win! Woo! Woo! Dude, I still laugh at the fact that the drug gangs in my city got ended by angry mothers with guns. Damn, that's sick. Glad they ended. I guess you must know this means war. Ew. Austin, get out of here. Get out of here. You are so cheesy. Okay. Here's connections for today. The letters are tau, island, note, gem, staff, scales, bull, can, capital, crab, rest, virgin, lib, Colombia, twins, and clef. Sarv! Ho! Hi! Okay, I think capital, Colombia. Capital Colombia could be something, right? Capital Colombia, District of Colombia is the capital, right? I don't know. Tau is a Greek letter. Clef, okay, clef, note, rest, and staff. Things to do with music? What about scales? That has to do with music as well. I don't want to click it. Cause rest, I don't know, staff? Clef is at the side of the mountain. These are all music notations. Clef is a music notation. Rest is a music notation on notes and a staff. Okay, I'll submit. You were right. Found on a music sheet. Alright. Gem. Gem what? What? Island? Twin City? No, that's not it. Virgin Twins, Capital, and Bull. Oh, wait. Zodiac thingies. Okay, the bull, the crab, the scales, and the twins. Ooh, that could be. This is weird. Holy shit. This is not the zodiac signs, by the way. It says zodiac symbols, excuse me? Zodiac symbolism, maybe, but they're not the signs. Alright, I can figure it out. We're going strong. I'm gonna say can make sense of the rest. Capital, Colombia. No, capital, island. Colombia, island, virgin, capital. And then lib, can, gem, tau. Okay, all of these words have 3 letters. Listen, all of these words have 3 letters. Look, Lurker reporting in. Wait, before you go lurking, thank you for being here. Know that you're appreciated. Love you so much. I hope you're having so much fun with your game. How is it going? Tell me about it. 1 sentence and then you go into the darkness. I will keep you company. Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, and Libra? Really? Really? Also, hi Gertie. Also, hi Eric. I don't know, man. Zodiac sign beginnings. Oh my god, you were so right. You were so right. This is messed up today, by the way. This is so messed up today. Virgin Columbia Island Capital. Record labels: Capitol Records, Columbia Records, Virgin Records, Island Records. It's fun getting carried though the levels by my friends who started a few days earlier. Let's go! You get the easy start. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Get them levels and bypass your masters. They hate me because they hate me. I can never hate you. Hey guys, today, special stream. Because we're raiding into Gertie's stream. And they promised they would do big movie time. Woo, woo, woo. We're gonna have a fun time. That is so dumb, especially with the other one. Yeah, it is. It was really, really, really dumb. That was as bad as the one where they were all short abbreviations. I agree. To me, the most angry one that's ever made me is the one that had like the magazine words, and they were all magazines. Like they could all be the same. Oh my god. I lost that one on purpose, I know, but it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. How can you say that it doesn't belong to the category? Like, you didn't make the category be correctly phrased. If other words can go into it, you didn't do your category right. The whole point is that like, for example, when it was like the TV shows or whatever, it said like survival TV shows, right? So that's why The Bachelor wasn't in it, because it was a TV show, but it wasn't about survival. But in that one, it was just magazines. And it was like, US is a magazine. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. It had no correct specification. I think part of the game is getting the mindset of whoever made the game. I don't mind it. I think it works. You're one step ahead. You're one step ahead. You're one step ahead. Yeah, making 4 categories and not bothering to make them all mutually exclusive. That bothers me, yeah. That's kind of where I see it as well. Because even if it said TV shows and you put Bachelor in it, you wouldn't be able to use The Bachelor for another thing that needs it. They do it on purpose. Typically, they make him look on purpose, like they could work on certain categories, but they don't end up working because they're excluded by other things. But in that case, it wasn't excluded by other things because French words, it worked. And then in homophones, it worked as well. Like, it was building, human, taxes, mind, color, flower, red, white, blue, pink, green, ocean, water, boat, nature, earth, alien. Oh, you don't like the something afterwards? Like, I like those ones. I like finding the theme. When it pops in your head, it's really satisfying. Violet, sky, silver. Oh yeah, gold. Don't sleep on it. Crystal, glass, cloud, rainbow, glitter, shine, sparkle, mineral, metal, rock, ring, wedding, royal, queen, king, princess, gem, alloy. Oh, gem is very close. Sapphire, sapphire. What are you talking about? Oh, it has a double P. Sapphire, diamond. Diamond is 2. Oh my god. Turquoise. What is it? Why is it closer to blue than it is to... I mean, I'm gonna put ruby, but if it's ruby, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's not ruby. Jewel. Emerald. It was emerald! Woo, 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 woo! Sapphire has big PP energy. Yeah, that's one too many P's for Sapphire. Sapphire doesn't need the extra P, by the way, because PH is like a stopping consonant. It doesn't vibrate the A. So that's one of those that's probably an oopsie doopsie mess up. Let's look at the etymology of Sapphire. Actually, etymology. Etymology online. Okay, from the French sapphire with only one P. And from the Latin, aha! Sapphirus! There it is, the double P. Spanish sapphire, Italian saffro, the Greek sapphairos. Some linguists propose an origin in Sanskrit, Sanipriya, a dark precious stone, perhaps.
You don't like sapphires?
My ring is made out of sapphires, actually. That rhyme mind on his own, mind you. I should be a big fan. Perhaps, okay, sacred Saturn, the gem meant to be Greeks, apparently, blah, blah, blah. Related sapphiric. Alright, I just wanted to know the double P where it came from. And it's not from English. That's from... Alright. It has all sorts of vibrations. Let me tell you. Oh yeah? Like what? Dad, hello. How's it going? It's so nice to have you here. Happy Wednesday. It's probably because there's 2 different P sounds in sapphire. No, it's from Latin. They had it with a double P in Latin and they just stuck around. Nothing is from English, said. Did you guys get a gem when your month born gem? No, I don't know. I was born in June. What's my gem? Maybe I have it because I have a sapphire ring, but only recently, since December last year. It really is, Eric. Mine is sapphire. Is it really, Gertie? Isn't your birthday November? November gemstone. Different types of topaz. Topaz and citrine. Baby, you got them cheap gems. Topaz and citrine. August is peridot, cause I have a peridot necklace. Peridot gemstone. Oh, it's pretty. Is that like an emerald? Chrysolite is a yellowish-green transparent variety of olivine. Olivine is a type of nestle silicate. Hi Zoe, how's it going? Nice to see you. My birthday is in November? Wasn't your birthday last month? Huh? Did I dream that? Was your birthday October? It truly wasn't last month. Wait, what? Did I dream that your birthday was last month? Gertie, we celebrated your birthday. Didn't we? My birthday is September, you bumbling fool. I am a bumbling fool. I remember it like it was yesterday. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, September. I am sorry. Birth. I'm nothing without my calendar. Tell me things. Anyways, it is the sapphire, so you were right and I was wrong, and congratulations. Did you know that sapphires only look like this when you polish them? That when they're natural, they have like all sorts of different colors, like a ruby or, you know, a white one. I have a white one right here. Look, this is the white one that I have. Fucking focus up. Mine is white one, the one on the side. I swear. It's right this one. There's a lot of them, but there is this one. I was right about my own birthday? No way. Yours is January. Let's see January. January birthstone. Garnet. Ooh. Very passionate red. What about June? Birthstone. Pearl. Alexandrite. And Moonstone. June is one of only 3 months, August and December, that has 3 birthstones. Pearl, Alexandrite, and Moonstone. What the fuck is Alexandrite? Sounds cheap. Alexandrite. Birthstone. Oh, sounds cheap but looks dope. Excuse me? This is cool. It's also my favorite color. And Moonstone. Sounds trippy. Moonstone. Ah, they are so cool. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Very cool. May is emerald. Ooh, fancy. I love garnet, really. Garnet looks beautiful. It's so intensely red. It's very pretty. My wife's rings has a diamond frame by 2 smaller sapphires. Oh, that's very cool. When Fry was looking as to where to go to mine, he saw that there was like a couple of mining places that let you go for like try to get a diamond here in America. But the odds of getting them were too low. And I was only gone for a week when he did all of this traveling. Like, he did this when I went to visit my in-laws for my birthday and went to visit Cake last year. So he seized that time to go mine for gold and go mine for the rocks, right? And it was too little time. And it wouldn't, like, he didn't feel like his chances were, like, high enough to for sure get something. So he went for sapphires instead, which I think it was a good decision because I wouldn't like my hand to be like flashy. Especially at that time, I had a lot more OCD before I went to the psychologist late last year. So it would have probably like freaked me out a lot. I don't know. I feel like somebody would cut my hand or something. Hi, Random. How's it going? I don't mind now. And also, he did it. I kept them unpolished, so they're like natural color, cause I like them that way. Odds are low, but I have elbow grease. My birthday is October 2. I'm a different stone though. October birthstone. Let's see. October birthstone. Opal and tourmaline. Oh, I like opal. I don't like tourmaline. I think tourmaline is what this is made of. This little thing. I got it in Venice. I got this little thing in Venice. It's nothing, really. But it's almost identical to a piece of jewelry that I had as a baby that my mom never let me wear in Cuba because it was like some precious inheritance of ours. It literally was, it cost $50. It was precious to us and sentimental value. And I never got to wear it because it would be stolen if you wore it outdoors in Cuba. And I ended up selling it when I left. So it was really nice to see it again in the wild, something that was almost a copy of it, and I got one for me and one for my mom as a symbol of how far we've come in life. That, you know, from zero to hero, from not being able to wear it to having it. It was dangerous. Yeah. I'm not saying you did anything wrong with that. OCD ended up giving OCD to my psych. I tried going for therapy. Look for another psychiatrist. Sometimes you just don't match well. It's not your fault to not really pair up with your psychiatrist, I would say. But you don't have to stay with your OCD. There's help out there specifically for OCD. I can speak for it because I went for it. And I appreciated it a lot. March has aquamarine and bloodstone. Wait, there is a bloodstone. What? Holy! Damn. That's kind of sick. It looks like a lake, like the bottom of a lake, you know, where you can see the algae like at the bottom of it just like floating. It's so deep. I like rocks. I like looking at things. I like little knickknacks and stuff, but not in my house. I don't like clutter in my house. I don't like having things around. I mean outdoors. When I go out there, I like to look at little things. I like to inspect like like in what is it, the Uncut Gems, when he looks into the diamond and he gets crazy. Looking in there, he gets lost in thought. That's me. I like doing that. When I get my period, I shit out these stones. Gertie, you are so lucky. You are so lucky that what you have to do is shit out these stones and not, you know, the period poops and the period tummy aches. Frick Miss Drevis. What did Miss Drevis do, Eric? Throw a better ball. Oh, you threw an outer ball. Never mind. All right. Waiver. Gertie says waiver. Where does it go? Oh, I see. Damn, sniper. Damn, son, sniping. We have. What better ball? I'm sorry. Hey, the way this works, for those of you that don't know, green means it goes in that position. Yellow means it goes in the word, but specifically not in that position. Black means it's not in the word anymore. Okay, master, there is no more stoop. Is there anything else? Because it could be scoop. It could be shoot. It could be stupid doubting Eric. Okay, I'll try stoop. It ain't. Shook. Oh, no. Shuck. Fuck you. All right, I'm going to this letter over here. Noitch. Tonic. Oh, crazy good, Gertie. Congrats. Okay, we have the Scott what? Cough? Alright. You're right! Let's go. Final one. It has an I, it has an F. Damn girl on a roll, always. A girl don't miss. And an I at the end. Jiffy? See you in a jiffy? No, it cannot be because of the F. Figgy? What? That's not gonna be it. Oh my god. Feel. Okay. There's very few things we can do left. Filmy? Could be filmy. It could be fizzy. Oh my god. It could be. Is Fimby a word? Good thing it's not a word. Well, dang. I'm gonna do fizzy. Because if it's not fizzy, then both Gert and I are wrong. But if it ends up being fizzy and I did filmy, then Gert is gonna hold that over my head for the rest of my living life. And I rather. It was fizzy! Let's go! See, Gert's never wrong. It was a safe bet. 4 out of 4 Doorcast. You know you were close to losing there. Adieu. Pre-play. No, shut up, random. Don't tell the people how I managed to win this. Snowy. Woo, 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 woo. I know. Wano. What is this word? Woman. Name a woman for $100. Name a woman. Ta-da! Impressive.
By the way, when do you need me to send you the Wordle answer for today?
DM me before the stream. Wait, question placeholder. Say psych. Oh, this one's broken half the time. Alright, this question is from 2013. It has 1.1 billion views on YouTube. That's a lot of views. And it says very hard. Excuse me? You think so? We're gonna do this, by the way. Oh, Sinerdo, I forgot. You are so right. Wait, Sinerdo has to go at the beginning. Where is it? Sinner to Nerdle. I'm gonna put Sinerdo as the second game behind Moviedol, because they're both with movies. This is what the fox says. That's why it's hard. What the fox says. I had a teacher in writing comprehension of first year, the year that I skipped as well. So I didn't actually have to do this class, but I had to sit in for it because I was like PA for homeroom. And in reading comprehension, he made us listen to this song and say what the lyrics said. Oh my god, he was such a goof. He was also like our youngest teacher, so he thought he was very cool. I also had a teacher for writing in university who is a brainiac, a TV personality in Cuba. Emilio Cuban La Neurona. Emilio something was his name. I was so awestruck by him. I was like, wow, he's so cool. I had a little bit of a crush on him in school. He knew shit. He knew stuff. He knew like everything about everything. You could ask him when anything happened, what day of the week it was that day. He would know things. It was so cool. I needed 5 on Bandle today, guys. We have to do this faster than Joka did it. Please. You ever hear foxes scream terrifying while watching stars? I actually used to live in Deerfield Beach at the pier, like 1 block off the pier, for like the first time that Ryan and I started dating. And there is a little neighborhood there of like 2 blocks, that's where I lived, that has a community fox pair. Like they're together, like they're husband and wife in fox terms. And they would go out at night and do little scrounging and little things, and you would see them in the dog walks. You would see them like doing the little sniffing. I never heard them do anything, but I did see them, and they were very cute. My wife hates how well I write. You mean like your high writing? Or I write pretty alright in cursive and in regular handwriting. Let me open Paint. Let's see how I write with a mouse. Poop. Wee. Poop. Like this. Wait, make a bigger eye. Wonderful detective. I had cursive in high school. My teacher couldn't read it, so she let me write normally. In Cuba, everybody writes in cursive when they write down. So I only know how to write in cursive. Oh, there is a couple of like cool kids who like venture off into writing in like quasi caps locks or whatever, but it's not very common. I still can't read cursive that well. Really? Is it? I bet it's not very common because you use like different writing system, right? Like the thingies that what is that called? Glyphs? No, it's not called glyphs. It's like your writing thing. It's like completely different. So when you see things online that are written, they're always written in regular letters and not in your letters, right? Are you trying to say letters? No, not letters. The ones that are like, they look like lines. I don't know what it's called. Hebrew writing. This. Glyphs? Phonemes? I don't know what they represent. What is this called? Those are letters? Oh, I didn't know. You're so mean. I thought it was like maybe glyphs or phonemes or like something else. I thought it was like representative of like multiple sounds, not a single letter. Whatever. No hieroglyphs, like glyphs or phonemes. Like for example, katakana. These are phonemes because they all These are phonemes because they all represent a sound. Not really. It's not really writing it down. See how here it goes kaki ko. Like that's like more than one letter. So I didn't know if it was like a single letter or if it was like pictographic, that it had like more than one sound in it. Phonemes are the smallest units of sound, so ta is 2 phonemes. Wait, what? No. Phoneme. Who is talking about phonemes? Phoneme. Why are they responding to me in a frigging... What the hell is my Google in freaking German? Okay. Sin and sing are two separate words, are distinguished by the substitution of the phoneme or another phoneme. Wait. Is there a difference between phoneme and phoneme? What the fuck? Am I saying two words and am I reading them wrong? Is there a difference between this and this? Oh my god, I'm going down a freaking stone tablet. I just read what random said about the stone tablet. No. Why is it in German? Yeah, no, why is it in German? I had to scroll down to read English. This is sending me for a rabbit hole. It's actually a bottomless pit of despair. You're so right, Countertop. Can I ask a question from the chat? Is phoneme and phoneme phoneme? Okay, I'm gonna say phoneme and phoneme. Is phoneme and phoneme a different thing? It is, right? It appears that phoneme is the correct way to spell phoneme in English. So then what is phoneme? Over here. No. Okay, it's just you don't write it like that, I guess. It seems. Right? E.T. for Nemo. Hi, Pop. Anyways, what I was wondering if it was individual letters or syllables and sounds and phonemes or whatever they're called. That's what I was wondering. I wasn't talking gibberish about Hebrew. I was wondering how is it written because I don't know anything about Hebrew grammar or like anything at all. We dropped unnecessary letters because of the printing press to save money, and that E seems to be one of the casualties. That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna detox from all the crap that I have said in the past 5 minutes and like go back to being a person by listening to the drums of this 2013 1.1 billion views song that is definitely not what the fuck says. This is radioactive? You think so? Nope. It's not. Alright, there is bass and synth in the next one, plus the drums. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. It's Wrecking Ball? You think so? I don't think so. You got it! How did you do that so quick? You gave me like a wrecking ball, and never in my heart and love. You're so good at this. Okay, there is a Société du Roquefort Café Baragunde. 7 ounces of cheese. 7 ounces of cheese. But it's all in French. Miley fell off. Miley's one of the only artists that I will turn off whatever they produce for the rest of their life. I will turn off the station, not support, not do anything. I don't know where it comes from, this hate, but I am solid on it and I will not change my mind. I don't know, I don't buy cheese. $14.99 in Costco? No. No. We're going to go with $7.99. Submit. It's lower than $7.99. It's cheese, yeah, but it's also Costco. This is Costco, the American supermarket known for having prices that are very, very cheap for price. $5.49. Sarah, nice to see you. $5.49. Honestly, we've gone with $5.49. Higher. Ooh. $5.99. Higher still. $6.49. It was $6.49. They like the 49 at Costco. Listen, the Costco policy, I'm realizing every day that we play this, that the Costco policy is to do 49 instead of 99s so that you feel richer for it. You're saving 50 cents, bro. 51 cents? What? That's almost $1. That's Costco for you. God, I'm so fucking good. You really are. They're usually in bulk too, that's true. I'm so good at Costco, I say $6.99 immediately. Did you? Give me Rayquaza. A flying dragon? Rayquaza? Rayquaza. Yeah! A ghost and flying. Can it be? Wait. Can a ghost flying, give me a second, can a ghost flying be the Gengar? No, I was looking up what I was saying. Can it be Gengar? Gengar is poison flying. Okay, never mind. Dryfloon here? This? Are you sure this is a ghost flying? Hey guys, remember how I had some good stuff going on lately? Well, I got COVID. No! It's a balloon. So, is it a ghost flying? I don't wanna click it. It could be worse, Jordy. If this is the price you must pay, you will pay it swiftly and be done. Just click Typhoon. Okay. A mythical flying Pokemon. Dialga. Could it be? Never mind. Shaim. Sky? I think I will have some soup. What type of soup? Do you want to know my soup recipe? That's called Wake Up the Dead soup. Legendary, mythical is different. What's the difference between mythical and legendary? A dragon that is dark. High dragon. Oh god, that sounds intense. This guy. Boom. Let's go. What about a ghost that is dark? Sable Eye. Sable Eye. This guy, is this correct? It is correct. Let's go. A mythical dark Pokemon. What do we got? Jordy, my Wake Up the Dead soup is a cube of bouillon chicken soup. Fideo. The noodle called Fideo. It's very thin egg noodle. One starch of your choice. I do malanga, but I realized that not everybody has malanga. Potato works too. Potato and chicken strips. No salt, no flavor, no nothing. That's it. In the littlest pot. Wait until it's very mushy. And when it starts to smell, it'll wake you. It'll make you hungry. And go and eat it. And it will be good on your stomach. Don't eat corn. That's hard on your stomach. Don't eat, like, I don't know, some weird broccoli or something like that. Do not. Just eat something like soft on your stomach. Okay, Hoaxaurus for Callus Dragon. Hoaxaurus. There is no dark in Callus. It's not dark. Dragon Callus. Saurus. Is this okay? I did it wrong again. No! Never trust anyone who isn't me. Shut up! Okay, but you weren't saying anything. Who is mythical and dark? Who is mythical and dark? Dark Ray? Dark Ray? Right. Who is a ghost from Callus? Who is a ghost from Callus? Aegislash? Aegis. I'm behind, by the way. Is Aegislash? Gudra? Gudra? Is Gudra a ghost from Callus? Confirmation, yes or no? Gudra is a dragon. From Callus? Well, is it a dragon from Callus or not? Yes, it is! Nice. And then Aegislash is the ghost. Yeah, Aegislash. Also, Meloetta is wrong. She's Gen 5. Who is Meloetta? Who said Meloetta? You said Meloetta, so I cannot even trust you. Aegislash. No. I always lose by one. I hope you know that this causes me great pain. What was the mythical Callus guy? Hoopla. Oh, this is the mythical Pokemon in Callus? Ugly. What is it? Puzzle stats. Score average. Most unique. 207. Diancie was the one over here. Dragog. Trevenant. Hydreigon. Nice. Had to originate from the region. It's okay, Eric. Don't worry. It's just a little game. Gertie will never forgive me, but it's just a little game. Overwatch 2. Cult of the Hunt. This guy looks like the main bad guy in Moana or whatever his name was. The Rock in Moana. Alright. Are we ready for a night of adventure, decisions, big playtimes, and other generalized crazy?
Oh shit, here we go again.
Attention. I have an important announcement. I am here to make an important announcement. I am here. That is the announcement. Resume activity. Activity.
Yippee, hooray! We have Ingo back! That was very important because Ingo had been gone for a week. Ingo, I missed you. How was work? Nice to have you back. How are you? You ready? Are you ready for today? disco, disco, a little disco dancing. Guys, one of the people, I have a question for you all. One of the people who joined here, they had been here like 4 times at the time and not very regularly. And when I did the last month, when I did the mod thing, I told everybody do your submissions or whatever. They messaged me and they said, "Oh, I want to be a mod or whatever." And I said, "You know, I don't see a problem with adding you as a mod. I don't know you that well. I'm not gonna give them editor permissions, but you know, having them as a mod, why not?" But then I haven't seen them since. Like, I saw them on the day of the inauguration, and then I haven't seen them since at all in a month. I never see this person. I don't know this person. I don't know how they're representing out there, what they're up to. I don't have anything against. I gave them the chance, but there doesn't seem to be... No, it doesn't have to be a ban or anything. I'm not talking about a ban or anything. I'm just saying, like, we did the mod thing last month and we said, you know, if the vibes change, if something goes wrong with the mods or whatever, if there is something that I don't like or that you don't like, or if after a month we review and we see how we're doing. I think everybody has been liking the new mods. I think everything has been well. I don't have anything against this person either. I don't think they've been doing anything bad. I just think they haven't been doing anything. So, feels a little weird to have a mod that still no mod Eric emote. Gertie, at this point is discrimination. Where's the mod Eric emote? I love that one mod. Name him. Name him. Do you know the name? You wouldn't even know the name. Hi Roswell, how's it going? Ingo. No, it's not Ingo. It won't let me submit to 7TV. That must be a lack of trying. I've seen you accomplish more. You're saying there is something you cannot do? Anyways, all of that is to say that I think that I should talk to this person and say, look, nothing against you, but doesn't seem like you're hanging about that much, you know? So, don't understand the interest. I haven't seen you in the whole month at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of it. They got modded and left. Well, they weren't here to begin with that much. They have been here a couple of times, and they have been here a couple of times, and they said, I can actually read the conversation. 1 second. What? Does it show anything? No, it's fine. I'm trying to look for my thing. Yeah. They said, he said, I haven't been a follower for long. Do I qualify to apply as a mod? And I said, you know, everybody qualifies. I'm willing to give you a chance. I guess my only question would be, why are you interested in being a mod? And then they responded to that and we talked about it, and I decided, fine, I'm willing to give you a chance. I haven't known you for that long. I'm willing to give you a chance. Come to the day of the inauguration. I'm gonna give everybody the mod. I'm gonna make a party. I'm gonna announce it. And they were here that day momentarily, briefly, when I said the announcement, and I haven't seen them since, like, at all, anywhere, on the Discord or here or. See, Gertie, that wasn't that hard. That wasn't that hard at all. Seems like the mod area worked perfectly fine. Meantime, someone did their Christmas shopping nice and early. It's me, the person is me. Woo, congrats. I was gonna get a gift for Bride today after stream. Thank you for reminding me that. Got some shirts, some new belts, 2 pairs of jeans. Woo, fancy fashion. Yo, it's playing Disco Elysium. I am. Have you played this, Ingo? I had to reverse engineer the emote. Well done. Well done. I'll be buying Cyberpunk's DLC and I'm on Core 6 on Christmas Day too. At least a little treat. Good stuff. Fun times. Someone should get a pat on the back for doing stuff. Congrats you. Yay. I have played it a few times, tried out different paths. What's been your favorite? I am playing Superstar Cup, like the title says. Let me give you guys a recap of what you guys have missed. Previously on this game, I am a cop investigating a murder. I just woke up, have no memory, and I'm just going about trying to remember everything and the murder. I have no memory because I'm a big old drunk and I suck at things. What can I say? I have like witty responses and inner monologues and stuff like that going on. Right now I've investigated, there's kind of like a communist uprising kind of thing going on in the town, and this person who died was lynched. So it seems it was by the mob. I'm investigating that. I have talked to the leader of the communists, and I am currently talking to the leader of like the factories that they're protesting against. I'm finishing day 1, and yeah, not done a lot other than that. Just to a few witnesses here and there. There's a body. I don't know. As stuff comes up, I'll mention it if I have done anything weird recently. I gotta do most of my Crimbo shopping tomorrow and Sunday. What are you planning on getting, Sarah? Anything for the cooking that you have ahead next year? As long as I get to hit the kid. Oh, Kuno? We hate Kuno. We are big Kuno haters here in this household. Gertie as well. In Gertie's household, big Kuno haters there too. Cyberpunk patch is 80 gigabytes. They just made the game again. They have to make the game every time they release a patch. Wallop Kuno 2024, please. Our country has had enough. Okay, let's see what this is.
Like the hard stuff, brother.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, brother. The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling. What is my lower intestine going on about, or discard thought?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
The vows?
The vows of blood and flesh.
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard
Fascism,
stuff?
brota.
Huh? Fascism? What is fascism though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut.
No.
Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Huh? I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking
Oh, it's calling me
about the
Bruta.
weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
I don't know. Leftist academicians?
Yes, them. But also women.
Woman. Woman?
Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs
This
to
is
be
so
scrubbed off
bad.
this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
I will deny
That's
all of
what
this on
fascism
the
boils
basis
down
of
to.
disagreeing with
The
it.
rest is also important. But the main thing is that
I don't think that's what fascism boils down to. I'm pretty sure it boils down to trying to kill people. Are you kidding me? Okay, stomach, I made up my mind about fascism. Proceed to the judgment, or am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Stomach truth? It's really lowering testing your patience. It really is. Why am I getting
Because
this?
you've said the hard things that others won't say.
This doesn't match with me. No.
You've said them many
The good things. My stomach is fascist, by the way. Just letting you guys know. My stomach apparently is fascist. Fascism sounds so bad though. What if we could call it something else? Like traditionalism. Damn, shots fired. Okay, I made up my mind about fascism. Proceed to the judgment.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, brota.
Keep your views, brota. I will keep my views for the glory of the Revacholian nation, or absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach opt out of fascism. I can't believe that.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
This is insane. The root of fascism is misogyny, in my opinion. This is a great bit. I don't think the root of fascism is misogyny. The root of fascism is having lost World War I and being really butthurt about the position of Germany in Europe post World War I. Like the economic crisis, nationalism, not wanting, you know, to be displaced and whatnot, taking it on the other people. What it's really a problem within yourself, kind of thing. Liver too painful, gonna become a fascist. It's the only logical conclusion. My god, okay, I have to talk to Kim before I accept a bribe from this woman. Fascism started in Italy, not Germany. Wait. History. Early influences that shaped the ideology have been dated back to ancient Greece. Lovely. The political culture of ancient Greece, and specifically ancient Greek cities of Sparta and Lycurgus. I don't tell this to the Nazi people. I'm actually not gonna read it, because then they're gonna think there's some fucking, I don't know, Spartan warlords.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria. Okay, we should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserable cold this time of the year. I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet. But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Okay. Can I talk to her?
You're back. Good.
I'm missing just one little thing. One little thing. But aren't they obsessed with romance? Oh, really? They already think that? Oh, fuck. Die. Typically described doesn't actually exist. What we practice could be more accurately described as corporatism, a marriage of state and corporate power. A marriage of state and corporate power. Damn, that's kind of present nowadays. Okay, tell me this thing about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ask her for money? That's what I was gonna do next as well.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is
So I
taking
was
place
right
at
about
various
that
sites
empty
in and around
container or
Jamrock
whatever
Quarter,
that
north
I
of
was
here.
watching earlier.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Could be worse, I guess.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
I think one of the things that this game is doing the most, it's like it's talking about so many constant, like it's like, I don't know, it's like if the average person interacted with politics like 24/7. It's like their every thought was politics. And there is so many like throwbacks to like real life and political thoughts and whatnot. It's a little, I don't know how to say it. It's like, maybe this is a little OCD of me, so don't take it too seriously, but it's a little hard for me to enjoy it sometimes because I can't get the haha of it. It's like too real. I don't know. It's like when they're joking about fascism and when they're joking about like communism and whatnot, and I have to go along that train of thought to get the platinum or whatever, and it's like, yeah, but this sucks. This sucks to talk about. This sucks to think about. Why would anybody write a game that has so many, that puts so many thoughts in your brain that are purposely incorrect, or not incorrect, not that there is a right or wrong thought, but that are purposely like regressive. You know what I mean? I don't like that. It actually gives me quite a bad feeling about it. I'm enjoying the murder part of the game. I'm not enjoying the constant politics of the game. Just like Nicaragua, it's a very one-track mind in a way. You always go back to politics. Exactly. It's constantly like, it's like all that people talk about. Even the Martinique gardener was talking about politics. Like what? Like, it's crazy. The average person doesn't talk about politics that much, even in a messed up society. I would know. I mean, do you want to keep going? I want to see it through, because why not? But I want to form, like, I don't want to be like Gertie says, like making negative opinions before I know about it or whatever. I'm just saying my preliminary vibe about it is that I dislike that there has been so much effort and writing into giving you mundane negative perspectives on something that you already know it's negative. It's like, I don't see the benefit for the world or for humanity or for entertainment or for anything that it has to create a character that is thinking about becoming a fascist, becoming a communist, becoming a this, becoming a that, and like the thought is entertained in so much depth. Besides the initial shock value, like the shock value is there and they're carrying it through until it becomes a little too real. It's just make-believe, Moogie. I get it, but I just don't function with make-believe just like that. It's I don't know. I don't partake in that as easily, I guess. It's not for me. It's not your cup of tea. Rai used to call me that, like, we took a test for signs of autism and whatnot. So before we went to the psychologist to say, you know, we're taking this, or we try to see what we have or whatnot, what do you think we have, you know, that type of thing. And Rai used to say, because he suspected that he had autism from his childhood, from things that happened to him, he used to say, you should take the test because you have like one of the things that like most autistic people have, which is to not understand humor very well, to not be able to get the joke when something is like make believe or when something is like presented in a certain scenario. But every time that I took the test, I only ever scored wrong on that. So not wrong, like low or autistically. And then when I went to a psychologist, it's just a little bit of OCD in the back of my mind, thinking that things are right and wrong, and like if I do something wrong, something bad will happen. So it's just related to that. It's not autistic, but it's hard for me to overcome nonetheless. They're really into the politics. That's a very unique perspective I haven't seen before. I guess if you like talking about politics, it is there. The topic is there. It's not that I don't enjoy the politics that they're talking about, is that all of the perspectives on it are bad, in my opinion. They're like role-playing bad people. There is not, like the guy who says like, oh, free market, I don't agree with that guy. The guy who says, oh, communism, I don't agree with that guy. The guy who's like fascism, I don't agree with that guy. The other one who's racist, I don't agree with that guy. So it's nothing for me left to agree with, and it just makes me uncomfortable. And I understand that maybe that's what they're going for, but it's like there's no space so far, I guess. Maybe the people who made this game want people to talk about politics, but why everything be so like, I really don't like this sort of like nihilism, nothing matters, like, oh, everything is bad, there's no hope, there's no nothing. It's like every avenue ends in a bad way. Why give everything in such a pessimistic outlook? No matter the road that we've taken, it's all been negative commentary. Things that you wouldn't agree with in the real world. Oh, give it to the workers. It's like the workers are scum as well. Like even if you were going through the commie path, they're selling fucking drugs. Like there is literally no single path that they have given us that is nice. One of the lead writers of the game, when accepting an award for it, named and thanked Karl Marx. These are some political devs. Damn. Yeah, that would definitely be my cup of tea, I guess. Maybe it's just because I am such a strong anti-communist that it would not resonate with me and I would see it so negatively, I guess. Centrist all the way. But the centrists are literally criticized in the game. They go like, yeah, you could be a centrist, and they're like, oh, I don't know, I'm just a boring cop. It's like centrists are the boring cop answers. I know what I'm saying, and they're not giving you so far a clear positive on anybody. The fact that you have strong feelings against bad things means that you're good. I'm worried that one of them is supposed to be good and it's bad to me. That's kind of a thought in my mind. That's funny considering how many statements I make that you laugh at. It's not that type of humor, Austin. It's more like, you know how people love like Ricky Gervais, Dave Chappelle, that sort of humor? I legitimately do not understand that humor. It's not that I think that they're bad. Like, the recent stuff, I understand some stuff that has been bad. I just do not get even to the door of the joke. It's like it doesn't process. Like Rai, who has autism and has problems with humor, he sometimes doesn't understand the meme that is like regular joke in a very simple way, right? For me, it only happens with those people, with those like moral jokies, like, oh, let's mock something that is bad, let's be bad, that sort of stuff. I don't know why I don't get it. I don't know why I don't get it. I have no clue. I took the RADS test and got like 6 points. Poor Rai having trouble making Moogie laugh. No, that's not true. Rai's like the funniest person I know. I always say it. Rai's like, I joke with him. I tell him, you're the only funny person that I know in real life. He's so sweet. He's so cute. He's really goofy too. The devs are certainly left-leaning, Mainly Mark Fisher references, for instance, is a satirical, social, political commentary on our modern society. I understand all of that, Pup, but if they're left-leaning, then why are they making the communist drug dealing, drug smuggling, bribe giving murderers? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they're the murderers, but they certainly did the lynching or whatever, so far it seems. Or they're involved or whatever. I don't know. It looks that way. They're saying that. It's Always Sunny as a detective game. I guess I don't like the... Let me see that I used the right word. Yes, the nihilism. I don't like the nihilism underlying in it all. That's what my main dislike is, that no matter the path that I'm taking, it seems like there is always a criticism, there is always a dissatisfaction, there is no happiness, there is no positives. It's just like whatever political branch you go with, we'll criticize it nonetheless. Wants to make the player uncomfortable, I think. Yeah, I think so too. It's just inundated with it. It makes it a little less enjoyable, in my opinion. Every single waking thought that you have, including your gut trying to kill you to be a fascist, it's the game, it stops becoming a gameplay and it starts being just a constant moral essay. I didn't think it was gonna be to this level. I thought there was gonna be a little more doing stuff, you know? Like, I didn't think everything was gonna be just... Like, sometimes I think that I don't even have to solve the case, that what I have to do is just choose a political party and go ahead with their quest, and that's probably the main quest of the game. That's how confusing it is for me. Also, hi Malleable. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you in there. In the thought cabinet for it, yes. World's most laughable centers. And you get a trophy for it, I believe. We will warn you if you start agreeing with bad stuff. Thank you, Ingo. I heard the creator of this game was a writer who tried to publish books about these political fiction things, but failed since it's so cliche. I think there is something about that as well, Malleable, that there is a lot of cliches here that the thought doesn't become deep enough, in my opinion, to actually be of worth. It's like if you wanted to spark a thought in me, the player. First of all, I already said why I feel like you went wrong about it. It's because you went negatively into it. Like, all of the paths are negative. You're not giving me your judgment. It's like you're being too scared to tell me what you think is the right thing to do, and you're making them all be bad so that it is a safe choice to make me uncomfortable nonetheless, right? But by making them bad, and it's like a safe choice as well, because if you prop someone up, if you say like, oh, this is the good choice, this is the good moral to go with, you are like scared that I will be able to knock it down as the player. I'll be able to say like, that doesn't make sense because here it is, this is how it's bad, this is how, you know, this is how your theory fails, this is how it doesn't end up panning out as a society or whatever. So instead you leave me with like this surface level crumbs of like people point, haha, this is bad, haha, this is bad, haha, oh, look at your gut, it's telling you to be a fascist, oh, this meathead wants you to be white supremacist, haha. Like, it's all a little look at these stereotypes and these funny things about those stereotypes, instead of like have a deeper thought on how this stereotype would actually pan out in a society. And I guess that's the nature of satire as well. I don't know how much deeper it can completely negative about different groups of people satire go, but I don't know, maybe if it was positive in some way, it could take a little bit of more of a risk from a writing perspective. I don't know, maybe it does at some point. Maybe I haven't gotten there. I can understand that kind of humor. High levels of entirety can fly over my head sometimes. Thank you, AP Language and Comprehension. Hey, I aced my language and comprehension as well. I think irony sometimes is like really hard to tell as well. Maybe it is just like the combination of OCD and second language. Maybe there is something there about language and comprehension that does, you know, fly over me as well. Falling out of watching stand-up over the last few years too. Yeah, I get that. Me too. Stand-up has become a slippery slope into having a podcast where you say hot takes all of the time. But like, not my meme hot takes, like for real hot takes that rile up people and get them to the streets. You laugh and chat all the time and shout autistic too. I am not a doctor. I cannot prescribe you or diagnose you. I was just telling you what I went through in my thoughts. Like that one essay we read about combating overpopulation and food shortages by eating poor people. I mean, I didn't take it seriously. I just thought it was a very weird thought process to even engage in. It's to give the world realism, I guess. They don't want to put all communists on a pedestal. They're not even putting them on a step up. They're putting them on the same level as everybody else. They're not going for any ideology. They're saying everybody is bad. You should be depressed. Look at society. Look at this island, how it is. One of the first things they say here is, this island is a mess. Nobody wants to take care of it. Nobody dares to step in because all of the different political ideologies are battling each other and nobody's winning. Because that is how communist states devolved in our history. It all went to shit, corruption all the way, even by the righteous. I completely agree with that. Like, you don't have to tell me that. I escaped the communist country to live here. I know that. But if they are communists and they think Karl Marx in their freaking thing, how does that pair to writing a story where the communists are the bad guys? And they're shit. They're as shit as everybody else. Not only the bad guys, everybody's bad. Everybody's shit. There is no hope. Are they thanking Karl Marx for the inspiration to depression? I don't know. Maybe I skipped on that part. I think it's more depressive than nihilist. I think it goes hand in hand, right? You definitely don't have a positive outlook if you're a nihilist. More focus in politics and morality than the RPG stuff. See, I thought it was gonna be all about choices. I thought there was gonna be a right path and a bad path and morality and like deep concepts and whatnot, witty things. But I've grown more aware that it's all going to be sort of like my gut just talking to me about fascism. It's all going to be sort of in that way. We'll see though. We'll see where it goes. You'd hate Armando Iannucci's stuff then. That is very funny, but it's super bleak and down on people. Mookie, are you a US citizen? Yes, sir. This is my second year being a US citizen. I became a US citizen when the people stormed the Capitol on January 6th. They actually changed my date. My date was January 20 when they were changing from one president to the other. And they changed my date because those motherfuckers were calling in on government places saying they were going to put bombs and shit. And there were like realistic concerns. So they closed it during the inauguration and then I did it in like March or whatnot. But yeah. For a couple of years now. I can't believe some people are getting so offended over stand-up. I don't think stand-up is very offensive to me. But I don't think it's that funny either. And I think it's very valid to say, it's kind of shit, we don't want to watch you anymore. That's kind of what I was saying about Miley Cyrus earlier, right? It's like, it's not that it's not like I hate her. It's not like, oh, I'm abhorrent or whatever. It's just that I am very conscious in actively not supporting anything she puts out. If I can. There's nothing negative. I just don't want to be part of the problem. If I don't enjoy it, I don't want to be part of it. A modest proposal by Jonathan Swift. Look at that. Counted up, remember the title and all. And the author. Damn. Mark Fisher is very depressive. Mookie, tell us all about the Cuban secrets. What secrets? There is no secrets. Everything is shit. You know how the people are looking out there in the middle of Martinique, like doing nothing and just going about throwing rocks and shit and not eating, and everybody's drunk and everybody's mean? That's it. That's how it looks. You know that statue that's missing like 3 parts, and then when you look at it, it says like, oh, it was like the communists killed this king who used to squander all the money and whatnot. That's literally our statues too. What is there to say? We venerate mass murderers. We march on the streets every freaking anniversary of their birth, their death, their anything they did, and we, you know, it's obligatory. So it, like, so you can televise it to the world and say, look at our nation, so united. But it's not united. It's obligatory. You're naturalized and everything. Yeah, I heard it's not easy. Well, I was Cuban. I was born in Cuba, which is a former U.S. territory, like Puerto Rico was. And that means that we have little easier way here in America to naturalize. It used to be that we had wet food, dry food policy, but Obama took that out on like his last few days in office. But now we still have the I don't know, it's a Cuban amendment or whatever, the reconciliation policy or whatever. And after a year, so we basically just lost when Obama took that out. We all the thing that we lost was like our immediate parole upon entering America. So now we're not immediately parole when we get here. But after a year of being here, but whatever means you get here, I mean, some people do it legally, some people do it illegally. I came in on the last few days of wet feet, dry feet, and I came in a plane through a third country, so I was immediately paroled at the airport. It took all day, but you know, I got in legally, and I was with a lawyer from like day 3, so I was fine. I really can't complain about my process. My process was very easy, very by the book. On the 1-year mark, I got my green card. On the 3-year mark, I got like all my permanent permits. Like, you don't have to renew them anymore. And then on my 5-year mark, I got my date for my citizenship. And then they moved it a little bit for the inauguration of Biden and whatnot. And then I just became a citizen. So we're really fortunate in that sense that, you know, we have some leeway here to escape Cuba. I don't know that a lot of other places with similarly bad situations, or like, I don't know, semi-communist states and stuff like that, I don't think they have as fortunate of a pathway as we do. I think that South America has like 10 years before they can even apply it, so that's crazy. You know, that's a crazy amount of time. What did Miley Cyrus do? I don't want to comment on that. I don't want to say my opinions on her because they're very personal opinions, and I don't think they carry any like real weight about who she is because I don't know her. I just dislike her. Let's just put it that way. Chiqui's an alien. No, I just disliked her. The simplest way that I can put it is that I think she promotes like drug culture, I guess I could say it in a nice way. Yeah, let's just put it that way. I think she promotes like drug culture, in my opinion, like her being. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it like that. Just feel like I missed something important. Not really. She was kind of around a couple of years ago for some, you know, like when she divorced or separated or whatever, and now she's like, everybody's like, you go girl, you got out of that relationship and whatnot, and I'm just not into that. I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm not. I just don't like her. I don't like her. That's it. I don't know her. I just, everything I hear from her is like Not for me. I don't want to support that career. To me, it's like, I said I wasn't gonna get into it, and I'm getting into it. But to me, it's like, she's been very clear and very vocal about, you know, having used drugs, being on addiction, this and that, and going back to it and going out of it and whatnot. And people still give her a platform, and it's like, no, I don't wanna. I don't know. I don't want to support that. I feel like all the money I give her is gonna end up on drugs anyway, eventually, or whatever. I don't care. I don't care for her being my famous person of choice, I guess. You don't like drug users? It's not like I don't like drug users. I don't see why we should like adore her. That's about it. It's just such a big deal and to people, and they're so supportive of her and this and that, and it's like, I don't know. I'd rather support some other musician, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I think she's kind of crazy. I don't like her. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I don't know her in person. I just don't like her. Not offensive to you necessarily. If you don't like it, just say to not consume it. I find it ridiculous if someone tells someone else that they can't provide content just because they didn't like it. There's something real, hateful, disgusting talk out there I'd rather not hear, but I guess I agree. What is this about? Was this about Miley Cyrus or the stand-up comedians? I feel like I got lost a little bit. Legal Mookie! Yes, I am a legal citizen. Have you come through the process? You'll be an asset to whatever country you're in. Thank you, Tyrex. That's very sweet. I don't know about an asset, but I'm a good citizen. I do my voting. I do my taxes. I behave good in the streets. I don't drive. I don't kill anybody. I'm a good person. Maybe part of it is the public is very easily swayed by that kind of rhetoric, and it's kind of for our own good as a society. Not an instant answer. I'm still lost on what we're talking on that train of thought. I don't know if it's Miley or not. I feel like there needs to be a more objective standard for hate because that seems to vary from person to person. You're never gonna get an objective standard on hate. Wouldn't that be ideal? You know, it's like, oh, you can't hate this because you don't meet the objective standard. Yeah, that would solve so many things. But you're never gonna get an objective thing on people's feelings. That's the whole... I mean, that's the way it works. Except the stuff that I can avoid on the front page of Reddit from time to time. Just free speech in general, I suppose. And just being as general as possible, though. Also, you guys were talking kind of like about the podcast people being offended. That was it, right? Like being like telling people like cancel culture. Just because you got offended shouldn't mean that you have that you need to get canceled in your work and whatnot. I think it's a very complicated thing because as viewer, you should be able to express what you like and you dislike in your TV, right? I just don't like it when it becomes personal. Like when people go after their houses, their other work. Hey, cancel this person. Hey, don't hire this person again. It's I wish it was a lot more simpler. Like I wish it really was about like dislike button. Oh, I didn't like this thing and a lot of people like this thing. Okay, so if a lot of people liked it, make another one and let them keep liking it, and the ones that didn't like it, don't watch it. But it never seems to be that way. There can be no objective standard since people who decide what is and isn't objective could be liars in their position of authority. Yeah, that's so true. That's a slippery slope, Connor Tabia. I'd recommend it to anybody, Guess what comes to mind is like really gross, hateful media, like hypothetically a violently racist podcast. Exactly, Jordy. I understand that as well. Like, where does it blur the line between being free speech and being like, you know, inciting aggression or like political propaganda? I don't fucking know. Like, have you seen the things out there these days? And who draws those lines too? Certainly not me. Anyways, I didn't mean to make the Miley thing bigger than it was. She was really just everywhere, a little bit back, and I was like, no, I'm tired of I'm tired of this coming up on the radio all the time. I don't fucking care. It's like, I don't listen to Drake, I don't listen to Miley, I don't listen to, who was that other guy who had people in their basement, you know? It's like, I don't listen to Kanye. It's like, it's a conscious decision that I get to make as a consumer of the media, that it just belongs to me, and it means that I don't want to make them more money. That is all. The game made us get all political. It really did. It really is. If it was that easy, the world would be a better place. It really would. It needs some standard, because the idea of when something is hate being extremely weaponized, I'm not saying some things shouldn't be canceled, but I think cancel culture has done some bad in addition to the good. Maybe it's kind of like, you know, when I'm learning to parry, and I'm like, when I was doing Gundyr, and I was learning to parry, and I was like getting killed every single time I entered because I would not parry on time, but then all of a sudden I was parrying too early, and I was getting killed because I parried too early. Maybe it's just literally like that. Maybe we had so many years of not doing anything about something, and now all of a sudden we're doing too much, and it takes, you know, a little adjusting to find the happy medium as a society. The silent majority or the whining minority will have their say. You see, free speech is like parrying in Dark Souls. She's gamerfied. Parry the hate speech back at the attacker. L2 on hate speech. Oh my god, I'm such a bumbling fool. Gertie, are you there? Is Gertie there? Did Gertie leave? Did I miss them leaving? Make sure you get your Uno reverse card permits. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everett. Hey, Beaver! How's it going? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable.
What movie are we watching later? That's what I wanted to ask them. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna hype up the stream. The Hornet Ring is having some record, the other guy, for their cringe compilation. Hornet Ring is having some record? The other guy for the cringe compilation? Sorry, Sarah, what? What did I miss? GTA 6 already has like over 100 million views. Damn! What did you think about it, Beemore? Did everybody watch it? There was so much of Florida that was like, oh, repost is strong. I see. I was gonna show you guys South Beach Bridge image. I was gonna show you, there was so much in that trailer that was like copy paste of Miami. There were so many shots like this and this. I used to live in South Beach, and I was like the meme pointing at the things. I was like, look. It was very well done. I obviously it's just the cinematic trailers, so those are always better than what the game is gonna look like. But having a game with good cinematics is good anyway, right? It would have been terrible if the cinematics were bad, so at least there is that. It seems like they're gonna be fairly accurate to it. Oh, let me say Wynwood Miami walls. There was also like that one Wynwood building that was featured in the trailer. Is the black and white one that everybody takes pictures at. This one! Hey, there it is! There was that Wynwood place in the trailer as well. There were a couple of Florida people memes that had been circulating online. There's been people making comparison. Okay, let me go to like Florida man memes in the GTA 6 trailer. So they were like really like accurate stuff. Yeah, GTA, every Florida real life reference. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There is the Florida woman. There is the alligator. There is the prison person or whatnot from this one. Look. Look at that. It's so accurate. It's so funny. I thought that was really cool as well. I wasn't expecting it to be Vice City either. So when it was back in Florida, I was like, yay! Fun! Good stuff. Yesterday they talked about Aspen Extreme. Yes, pup, I think that's what it was called. I wanted to say something about the snow. No, that's what it is. That's what it's going to be, I think. Perry repost and all that. Save state is when you delete your post and hope the world doesn't get corrupted. Austin, leave my deep political thoughts to be related to Dark Souls somehow. Love is a Long Road by Tom Petty. Ooh, British artist for the Florida. Man, that's very expat of them. They gave us more than the first GTA 5 trailer. Was very happy to see Vice City again. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I think they're gonna expand on the map. It looked bigger. There was like a swamp area. That's not Vice City, right? And he loved the trailer. Nice, Star, nice. Yeah, it was very accurate. It was very surprising. As a Floridian, I was like, ah, look at that. I've been there, live there. The only part that was a little weird was the motor road kind of thing. That they were like in the mud and whatnot. That looked a little bit over the top, but I don't do any of those sports, so I don't know how accurate that was. I don't live near anything like that. So if the map is really big, maybe it gets to like the middle of Florida and there is like swamps over there for doing that, maybe. After all these launch fiascos like Cyberpunk 2077 and Starfield, do you guys feel confident that GTA 6 will put it off? Oh, absolutely not. That's why I said that the trailer was good, because my expectations were so low. I was thinking that they were just gonna show us Splat and say, coming 2027, and it will be just that, just a Splat on the screen, you know? But it was a little more than I expected. Tom Petty is from South Florida, I think. British ass name though. No. Tom Petty is British, right? No, wait. He is from Florida. Wait, what? Who was I thinking of? No. He's not from South Florida. He's from middle Florida. Central Florida. Who was I thinking of, guys? He's the British guy who sings like really cheesy stuff. I feel like his name is Tom Petty. What? He's in The Voice of Britain. What's his name of this guy that I'm confusing him with? Rockstar doesn't release bad or unfinished games, in my opinion. On PC they do. Whenever PC people get the thing, they're gonna get a crap game. It's never gonna work. I'm gonna go pee, and when I be right back, I'm gonna Google who was I thinking of and do the game and finish day one and do many things. I've been yapping today. Yapping! I was thinking of Tom Jones. Is it Tom Jones? He has really blue eyes. Yes, it is Tom Jones. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Why do I always confuse the two things together? It's such a classic for me. Really? But yeah, not Tom Petty, Tom Jones is who I thought it was. Alright, but it was a good song for the beginning. I hope they release a good game. I mean, I will be impressed because my bar is so low, but I hope the hardcore fans are impressed and they enjoy the game. And I like the story of 5. It was very like, I thought it was a step up from the previous stories. The previous stories had been a little stereotypical, dare I say even a little bit harsh on certain minorities. And this one, the 5 was very standard, very, you know, didn't criticize a whole lot. Didn't age too bad. Maybe it's the way I
How
mean
convenient that there's
Never finished 5? Oh, that's a classic,
because
because you get distracted with side missions.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
When I went to LA though, I also pointed out like, oh, this is where you do that in GTA, and this is where you do that, and this looks just like that. And I guess they have been doing it for a while.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's
for like trying to be accurate to the city.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction
that's true. The
this area
pissing
falls
competition.
under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's
3 times? Where did you buy it 3 times? Holy!
Able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Jajai, so we're supposed to do all that. Oh, PS3, PS4, PS5. Damn! Holy! How long has GTA 5 been out? I played it in like 2019.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
What is that, Lieutenant? What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the union is
They're
involved?
financing this strike. There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
4th month?
There was a shakedown
Fucking
of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
That's like the book lady who was saying she came here after a lot of people
Smuggled out of
fell
that
on
very
her
gate at night,
businesses.
most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Who will that one driver
It
be?
sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
I think that one driver in the lorry that is like laying back, maybe we could talk to him.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay, I made up my mind about the smuggling investigations. Actually, let's discuss somebody else for now. We will take this case, probe the driver, see what it yields. There is no way we can take this case, refuse. I'm gonna take the case.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout.
She's sipping tea while she tells me this?
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Hey, Gertie, welcome back. I was talking to you earlier.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Should I ask her for money? Wait, tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Tell me more about the strike at the
Of course.
Come on, the man.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This time.
Tell me about this drug trafficking, dealing with Red again. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
To say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look
Why
at
not?
that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Gonna Delta and play some Death Stranding. Have a great stream. Later, Moogie and Chad. See you, weird and prosper. Enjoy, Beamer. That's my least favorite game of all time. I hope you have fun with it. In November, Fortnite had 100 million concurrent players online. That is 3% of all the people with an internet connection in the world. Is Fortnite big again?
Positively statues.
Lots of streamers have gone back to playing Fortnite, kind of like a main
dull
thing.
Orange pearls hang
Have you guys been playing Fortnite? Gertie, have you ever played Fortnite?
Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that
A tiny bit years ago.
everything is possible.
As big as it's ever been. Wow, before it was cool. I hated Fortnite because the creators of Fortnite, before Epic was like all about... Epic was a game launcher and they had like only a couple of games back then. 2017 I think is when Fortnite came out, and I was huge fan of their game Paragon. That's one of the games I played on stream when I streamed back in 2016 or 2017, whenever it was that I streamed for a couple of months. And they canceled that game to make Fortnite, to put like, they closed the servers to that game to launch Fortnite. Like the 2 weeks before they launched Fortnite, they announced like they were abandoning all like work and servers of Paragon for Fortnite. Clearly they made the right call. Okay, whatever. I'm not saying they didn't. First of all, Fortnite was a new game, so they were like cheapening on one thing so that their new thing that nobody had heard about would gain like traction, which is a better position than an old thing all of a sudden make people realize that it was good all along. I understand that. And it was the right call. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it's still bothersome. I wish there was a way that they had the money to do both, you know, like they didn't have to just ignore the one game that a lot of people liked. Like at the time, Paragon had how much when they closed it? Like thousands of players. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't like unpopular. People played it. I had no problems joining lobbies. Me rebranding to going Suntal, Vanguard is over. Exactly. It's like if you close your Vanguard account just to go be going Suntal. Makes no sense. You can keep
misery-clad
both?
simian.
One would say
Barely able to
Bangred is
tie
the
your own
better
laces.
of
Your
the
armpits
two.
are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it
I don't
is to
trust this
grovel at
going
her feet.
Santo, right? I was really happy yesterday when I asked people if I should apply for affiliate when I can, and everyone said no. I'm glad people have an opinion about it. I would support you if you want to apply, but I like the bits that you got. I mean, if it makes you see, if you think it's gonna make you earn more money or like be able to sustain the streaming better, of course we want what's best for you. But for the bits, I like the bit that we have on, like, being little stinkers, being little outlaws, kind of thing. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't see you as any different than I see any other streamer. So to me, on a legitimate basis, it doesn't change anything to be affiliate or not. That's the vibe. I would love to get more money, but that's the only reason. Maybe we should implement the monthly tax and say subscribe to Gertie with a $5 donation for the month. I would apply, Gertie. I would apply for the money and, make the bits different. We'll find another bit of being a little stinker or being a little outlaw. Because at the end of the day, having the sub, nothing replaces that, So, might as well do it right. You know what I mean?
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
I'm going to ask for money.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money? Of course.
God, when was my
detective.
last
Take
save?
care.
When was my last save? When was my last save? When was my last save? Load game. 14:18. 17:53. I lost all the progress today.
It's
Let me
clear
see my
you like the hard
thoughts.
stuff, Brota.
Uh,
Evening full. Lower it. Fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your views. There's a slow. It is one of.
Right, I opted out. I'm gonna talk to him.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We should take care of that then. Let's talk
I
to
don't
him.
have the money, and
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Detective.
this is not going quite as I hoped I would, Detective. The lieutenant voice is hushed. How did you hope it would
Honestly,
go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Also, we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information.
We could just...
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
He is so funny! Hey Greg, nice to see you! Be right back. I have to poop in earnest. Do you ever poop in this earnest? Greg, how's it going? Okay, I'll talk to her.
Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about the drug trafficking.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL.
Materials.
Yes.
I already heard
We're
about
in
all of
logistics.
this.
It's our
You want us to
but you won't get anything
investigate?
out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. The lorries.
How convenient.
Perhaps you've noticed.
Her irises.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company. We did.
We know the...
I asked all of this
Here's your
already.
chance. No, this is a thousand.
Well...
He explained all of this
Why I
as
had-
well. Sorry that I have to skip over what I did. Thank you for the
But we
lurk,
need
Bryce.
them
I'm
trapped
going
here.
to
This
save
is a
once I
unique
finish
opportunity.
asking this.
I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think?
There was a...
With all due respect, precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into
We
it
already have
herself,
some suspicions.
though
Some
she's
of the drivers was
not.
present
As
at the
eager as I am to
lynching.
share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Mhm.
Yes? Excellent.
I'll
It
took
may
on
come
the
in
jam
meantime. Let me know
mystery.
if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
And I say thank
Of
you.
course,
That's all
Detective.
for now. And I'm going to save. I'm gonna wash my dishes in earnest. Why is everybody doing things in earnest? Hello?
You're back. Good.
Should I be
Is what
doing
you
things
want.
in earnest?
Look at that lady. Take a... Why, yes. Well, these are the kind eyes. Now look at you. You're
Okay.
poor.
Ashamed. I'm
Poor
not
as balls.
ashamed
You can't
to shake
ask
this
this
leash
person
for some
money.
dog.
You think you're little...
As I was saying, if
Right,
there's
and I
any
have
way I may be
volition
of
number
assistance,
3.
Please don't
Can I
hesitate
get
to
some
ask.
money?
Voila. You're
Success! Yes. You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Or help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Hello? Is anybody in chat? Can somebody help me decide what gets me money? I really need money because I might die. I might die tonight if I don't have money and I need the money. You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Or help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living.
I find ransomware a good way to make money.
Ah! I need to know. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
I find a job to get a great way to get money.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I need 100 real.
Come now. Nobody carries that
That's
much
not what
cash
I
on their
said.
head. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real. I would
No,
rather buy
no,
something
no.
nice with it, like expensive hi-fi or a new hydrodynamic E40 sail. It is. Fast and silent. I like high-fidelity anything.
Okay, I'm gonna say 100 real.
Now, that's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastically
Oh,
large.
she gave me the money. She gave me the money. She gave me that money.
She removes a few notes and
Oh my
hands them
god,
to
I'm
you.
so rich.
The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, ma'am, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his unusual medical episode.
It's all right, Lieutenant. I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention. So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share.
Oh my
So,
god.
I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I can respond to that by saying, you bribed me, alright. I'm your little peon now. I'm an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. or I want to talk about something else. I'm gonna say I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping
You're
me
right,
out.
ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's it for now. That's it for now. Let's go have our night debrief at the precinct. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, we're doing the thing, we're doing the thing. Oh my god. The way I just got $100 like that. Oh, it was good to reload, bro. Nice. Going upstairs. I'm supposed to... Wait, let me look at my tasks. Pay for damages. Try negotiating. Joyce's info on the lynching. She has more to say. And the jam mystery. End of day in the balcony when you're calling it a day. Okay. So I'm going to talk about the damages. Then I'm going to go to the balcony. Hopefully that is all. That is all. Who is here? Wow, the lights are pretty. Hi.
Can I help you?
Here is all you need to know. Knowledge is power. Time is money. As every engineer knows, power is work divided by time. Given that, knowledge is power and time is money, it follows that knowledge is work divided by money. Solving for money, we get. Money is work divided by knowledge. Thus, as knowledge approaches zero, money approaches infinity, regardless of the amount of work done. So, just try knowing less.
Damn, 5 head. That is some 5 head right there. It do be like that.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
About the money I owe
Have you got
you.
it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for
Does
tonight.
that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
5 head indeed, and it's why I'm broke.
Because you're so smart. I will pay back tomorrow. I'm an honest cop. It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Come on, man. After everything we've been through, or Kim is about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Kidder, nice to see you. Hello.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on. I still have my
Good
key,
luck
you know?
trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't really going anywhere,
Not
is
until
it?
you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I'm gonna pay the thing. I'm gonna pay the thing, right? Pay for damages. Kim has offered to help. Go to his motor carriage in front of the whirling rags. Okay. Goodbye. He's helping. He's gonna try to help. I'm gonna go pay for the damages in front of the carriage. I have the money, but maybe Kim will give me some. I mean, I could have double the money. Right. Here? Where was I supposed to stand? In the carriage? In front of the carriage?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure?
Ooh.
Regular people just call it the cage.
Okay. Damn.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
What is it?
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
There
things?
are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Oh! The CIO of Axiom. What is Axiom, Eric?
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
What do you mean you confiscated it? You said something about a pump shop. Thanks, I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Okay. Item gain, pay for damage. Take the spinners to the local pawn shop at the plaza. Close the door. Now we have to go to the plaza. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna faint. I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's too late to apologize. Too late. Oh, wait. What happened here? A sewer gate where a river fills. There's the pawn shop. You have solved the equation for why so many people are so famous.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
So rich and
Some
famous.
of us have photonic sensitivities.
If you don't mind, put the flashlight away. Some of us have photos. Alright, sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
So I have to open the thing. I have to not hold it. There we
Greetings on
go.
this fine night. What brings you here?
Oh, I thought it was the name of a company. And then you were singing the songs. Yeah. Okay. It was a play on that. I see. See, it flew over my head. I didn't get so many things on that. I'm sorry. How come, it's cool that you're still open, Big City
The pawn
Vibes.
shop is always open.
Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? There is something I'd like to sell. Okay.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon, what is that?
Developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
What? Sir, if you could take up your sunglasses, I'd like to check your eyes. Get straight to the point. So where does the man get Pyrrolidon these days? Is it just me or is it really warm in
I
here?
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
No judgment, just curious. No, chill out, man. I'm a chill cop. No, I didn't mean to offend you. Drop the subject. You don't want drugs. I don't want
I'm not
drugs.
offended, officer.
Care to share your Pyrrolidon with me? No, there is something I'd like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear gone forever.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mess banger? No matter.
I have $300 now.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
I got so much money out of that! Holy!
Thank you.
What do I do? What do I do with all this money? Do I give him half
Here's
back?
the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
He only gave me the
think you have said
100. I see. I have a fascinating photo of her course. No, I check my pockets. No, I don't have anything else. Leave. Okay, I'm gonna go pay. I have $200 now, by the way. You can buy enough alky that you have 3 fatal heart attacks. In this game, you mean? Is that true? I thought that people would give me the drugs for free. I don't know how it works. I guess people would sell you the drugs, not give them to you. Hello, here's your key.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it?
Here's your money. Here's 100. Slam the bills down. Hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. I'm gonna say, here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
How much is
He's not
it?
sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
Yeah, now that I have money, he wants to make sure that you're not angry with
The
him.
electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Till 9 p.m. tomorrow?
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have
He's
officers from the
staying
RCM
here!
again.
That is cute!
Anything else I can do
We're
for
being
you?
roomies! Okay, goodbye. I wanna see... Find money for rent to pay I got. You need... Okay, as long you don't have food to place, you do this every night. Alright. We have the debris with Kim. Done. More things were done. In the map though. Mirror. Interfacing. Challenging. Backyard wall. Impossible. So I need to level up interfacing. It says... Interfacing. Level up. All the way leveled up. So now what does it say in the map? Challenging. I don't know how to go to the map. Okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs and talk to him in the balcony like it said I should. End of the day debrief or whatever. Right, and talk to him here?
Yes?
No? Wait, what was it? End of the day. Kim can answer any lingering questions you might have about the RCM. Join him on the Withering Rags balcony after 2 when you're calling it a day.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time,
This is
the victim
not...
had been... Okay then. Was there anything else you want? Good.
This is not what I was looking for to do out here. I don't know what we should do. Huh. It said that I should go to the balcony.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
But at the brief in the balcony, where would it happen?
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Yes!
And besides,
Okay. This is what I needed to do.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go, mister. I'm sorry, I was a little lost as to what to do.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation.
He's smoking! Oh, he's so...
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
He is so laid back and chill in the middle of the night now. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
He has a little ritual. Yeah, but when he does it, he is cool. He is cool. I'm not saying that you should do it. I'm saying that he is just like, just having his little His little cigarette before bed. He's gonna get lung cancer. Maybe he has those weird genes that don't get lung cancer. His teeth are yellow as her. I get it. Gertie, you missed. I've been like screaming at you to get in on the conversation. I don't know where you were. You missed the whole conversation that I had on what I was disliking about the game and what was bothering me about the game. And I was like, I said a lot of based things about what I like and what I dislike about it so far, and I thought you would be so excited about it. I was hoping you didn't miss that combo. My moment to shine. I know. Looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette. See, my electrochemistry said the same thing I said. I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes? How did you get so cool, Kim? Or right then, the debrief returned to it. I'm gonna say, how did you get so cool,
you
Kim?
Mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
And unhealthy, he said. Wow, it's snowing
Keeping
again?
the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
No, he wouldn't.
Were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit. Jason, did I say hi to you today? I did, right? I totally did. I don't want to pick up smoking for myself, though. It is lung cancer.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up. In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
I agree with that.
I still feel like we missed something, but it's up to the boys in processing now. We did perform a thorough search of the crime scene. That's great.
Oh, we missed something in the body,
now,
huh?
As for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez,
Takes a deep drag. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. The initial interviews, yes, we'll need to talk to some people. I wish I didn't have to do any of the interviews. People are treacherous. I'm gonna say that's my forte.
Very important indeed. Well, we
missed his boots. Yeah, I did miss his boots because I let him put it in the car before I stole them. Such a loser.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
I'm sure I can get him to tell us more. He's a tough cookie.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Uh-huh. I don't know how I feel about my name actually, or I want a different name, one I haven't ruined yet. I'm gonna say big relief.
Moving on. We tried to interview the White Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
I have to find my cop badge as well. What's my name? Harry Dubois. Harry Du fucking Bois. Dubois.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yes.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Is it because I'm high as a kite? I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah, that's how we roll in Precinct 41. Or I don't know why I do things like I do, Lieutenant Kitaragi. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to keep up. That's what I'm gonna say.
Impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
I'm wearing heels. Ah.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He likes me!
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
So, what are our powers exactly? The RCM. Say nothing, just look into the night. Thank you for this. I'm gonna say, so what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance
Is the
with
volume
the
on
departmental schedule.
Is the volume on what he's saying good, by the way? I don't want it to be too low. 1,000, why not more? Wouldn't be an easy power to abuse. Okay, what else? I'm gonna say 2.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Volume perfect. Welcome back, Pop. I hope the washing the dishes in earnest was also swiftly.
Officers of the RCM have been known
and
to take
easy.
bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
And
As
if
you may
someone
have gathered
resists,
from the
pew
fact that
pew
we are
pew.
expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. And strongly admonish not to abuse that power.
Crazy. Yeah. Wait, so if I kill someone
You
while
have to
on
supply
duty?
compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force.
This is
In these
preparing me
cases,
for
your
later
partner
on in
is
the
usually
case,
your
for
witness.
sure.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining
Actually,
you for inconsistency.
I'm gonna make a
It is
prediction.
hard to cover
I'm
for
gonna
anyone,
make a
which is for
prediction.
the best.
I just had a great idea, and I think this is going to happen. It's not going to be me who kills someone. It's going to be Kim who kills someone, and I am going to be led to decide if Kim was right or not, and people are not going to believe me because I'm such a drunk. That's my prediction. And that's why we have to get our shit together or not. Cause Kim is at stake. That's it. That's gotta be it. Cause the other way around, think about this. The other way around, it would be that we kill someone and Kim has to vouch for us depending on how close our relationship is, depending on how like nice we've been to him and whatnot. But that doesn't influence Kim. Like, him is a by the books man. So he would just, there would be no moral compass. It would be, should I have killed that person or should I not? Like, it wouldn't be as much of a decision as if Kim was the one who killed someone. And like, now all of a sudden, everything that I've done weighs. I hope that happens down the road in the game. I think that's a good... Who would Kim kill, though? I don't know. Somebody trying to kill me? He's the one that has the gun now. I don't have my gun yet. My gun is gone. My gun is pawned and lost. I was wearing Bluetooth headphones while doing the dishes. Advanced the lurking tactics. Nice pop. Kim would never? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, why do you think somebody would be killed at all? This is a little more murder mystery. And we just talked about internal affairs and that they have to be like, it's hard to cover for anybody. Like, this is foreshadowing. This is classic foreshadowing. Like, they just said, like, permitted to use whatever force necessary. So, wait. So if I kill someone while on duty? Like, why do you think you would ask that? This is clearly where it's gonna go. Unless it doesn't. What happens to the people we convict?
We arrest and send them to coalition government courts.
Yeah, Kim is a cool guy. That's why it would be hard if it was me who killed it, because he would just do the right thing either way. It doesn't put the decision as heavy as if he is the one who does it and I'm a mess, you know? And all of a sudden, I had to prove that I'm not a mess, that I'm trustworthy enough to defend him. Imagine that. That would be a good arc for this to take. We'll see where it goes. Who makes
the
these
coalition
rules?
government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government.
No,
to
because
restore
he
order
just
in the
explained
international
that
zone
if you
after the
kill
revolution.
somebody,
So we did.
you usually your partner is the one who has to prove that, you know, it's like it's how did it say it exactly? Wait, let's read that whole dialogue again, see if I'm dreaming it or not. And if someone resists, as you might have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry record for kills like the one in your watermarks, we're permitted to use whatever force is necessary and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty? And then Kim says, you have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. It's totally foreshadowing that I'm gonna be I'm telling you, I think it's going that way. And then I asked other things.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were
Hey
allowed to
DG,
form.
how's it going?
It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
Center-left and center-right parties across the real belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
I don't know where the story is going, by the way. I'm just making, like, that was the first thought that I had on something being foreshadowed. I mean, there's been some things dropped here and there, but they have been dropped generally by my psyche and my inner monologue, which is really hard to trust because it just pins on whatever, and the checks that say success or fail are not really trustworthy because it's like success or fail on the specific subject, like success on thinking fascist or failure on thinking fascist, not on a fact. And this was said by Kim on his own and like very pointed, which is he's like the moral of the game. He's like the high ground of the game. He's very understanding, very sweet, very good guy. I think it's like the first time that they clearly kind of said something hinting at it. The other time that I got a feeling about something being like kind of hinted at was when we saw the women's shoes in the floor, but I don't know, I was confused and I didn't know if I was projecting or not. Okay, what do they believe in? What is their symbol? What do you think of them? I have an opinion or moral intern. Okay, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What's a technocrat? What does that mean?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
You really
Something
can,
kind
yeah.
Unusual. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Something about the color blue. Any time that the color blue is mentioned, it sends me into a spin of thoughts. So I don't know what they are, those thoughts. Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay. What do you think of the
Moral
technocrats?
internals are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
What does that mean? Kim, you didn't give me anything. Okay, I have an opinion on the moral lantern. I can say, things are bad out there, point out to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois' right. Immigrants, liberal, kept fucking men are turning into women. On a second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. Technocrats believe politicians should be engineers, teachers, and STEM people, as opposed to lawyers and economists. Forgetting sociopaths, good one, Jeshan. I guess that's another aspect of a ruler based on technology and science, right? Like, who are your representatives? I guess I don't have anything against our rulers and our like politicians being a mix of engineers, teachers, STEM people, lawyers, economists. What I wouldn't want them to be is actors, liars, psychopaths, economically motivated politicians, like in it to win it kind of people, like down on their luck, wanting to make a buck kind of people. Yeah, those were the ones that, those are in jobs. I think it's not a job. Actors is a job. Liar is a full-time job. You think you can just let the lie down? I was a technocrat, but now I just believe that power absolutely corrupts. But it's impossible to not have power, right? They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes sounds bad. Yeah, we hate vigilantes in this house. Fuck Batman.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union.
I watched Superman, Man of Steel,
to prove quite challenging.
last night before bed. Movies were so silly back then. Those were the days. Who is it? Is it Isla Fisher or is it Amy? What? Amy what? I confused them. Isla Fisher. Isla Fisher is Sacha Baron Cohen's wife. Amy, actress. Amy Adams. I think it's Amy Adams. It was Amy Adams. It's not Isla Fisher. It's Amy Adams. 2016s were the days. I mean, like, the movies were so silly. Those were the days for silly movies. Look at the stuff that came out in the 2010s. It's like you didn't need acting. You didn't need acting. You really didn't. Everything was so histrionic and like the expressions were so like you watch back Man of Steel right now and tell me that you believe a single a single acting, even from good actors by, like, I don't know, I think Amy Adams is a pretty good actor nowadays. And even back then, all her faces were like, it's like a little Bella in Twilight. The movie's bad. The movie's bad. The movie's bad. But it's a fun movie. What can I say? Batman is fun. Superman is fun. They all suck, and that makes them fun.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway.
It was ages ago. What do you mean back then? Like it was ages ago? That was like a decade ago. You were in high school back then.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday.
Hi Max, are you having a swamp today? What's up? We've been talking a lot today. We had such a big chat. We had a really humongous chat about this game. I would have loved your input in the chat that we had. I had a huge conversation on what I dislike so far about the game and kind of like the nihilist, superficial nature of some of the train of thoughts that are constantly political but not really positive or educating by example. They're just like, oh, let me make you uncomfortable constantly kind of thing. And I think you guys would have had interesting things to say about that. That is like the third time I've been basically called dead today, man. No! Eric, I'm so sorry. You know me. You know me for a long time. You know me for a long time, and you know it wouldn't be me if I wasn't saying that the 90s are, you know, basically being on retirement money at this point. I certainly wasn't in high school back then, but fine, it was a while ago. Okay, I was 2016. It was my first year in America, so I wasn't in high school in 2016. Fine, have it your way. I wasn't in high school either. I'm old. Yeah, I would take retirement money right now. Say nothing, just look into the night.
Lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuraga's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Ah, he's really bothered with Kuno,
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the
We run
Gert?
this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Wait, you were in high school in the 90s. Damn. Damn. Damn, Eric. High school in the 90s. I was being born. And Gertie wasn't even born. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah, yeah.
He
That's
is
what I
very
was gonna
tired,
say.
but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
That worked, Perception. Thank you for this.
It's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Am I done? Autosave? It did autosave me before bed. Do I have a level? I don't have a level. Don't have a level. Don't have a level. Don't have a level. Spirit the corpse. Man, I have so much crap. I have so much crap. Physical instrument, close, half-life. I'm about to be day 2. All my problems started on the day of my birth. Neither of my parents showed up to welcome me. What do you mean, Mingo? You make it sound so sad. I gained the... He said bye. Did I say bye? Okay, I'm gonna look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I need the chain cutters in my hand in order to fix
A mirror
this thing.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
There we go. 83%.
With the faucet is quite terribly
Oh,
but you
made
just
it.
might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. But I have a 3% chance of it happening. No! I mean, I can attempt it again with electrochemistry. Why not?
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Shut up! How do I go to bed? How do I go to bed? Here?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
That's a bed? That looks like a sofa. What the hell? I graduated in 2005. I graduated... You're not that much older than me, Max. I graduated in 2012? I want to say 2012. It's when you're 18, Pop. When you go to uni, if you went on time. It was interesting growing up. Started with weird telephones, antennas on the TV with 5 channels, no internet or PC. Then suddenly, internet, cell phones, computers everywhere. It has been interesting to watch. Your face. Oh, did you see my face? It's on the bottom left corner as well of the... You mean the face of the guy, right? You're not saying my real life face. Please. You're not saying my real life face, right? I remember going to science camp in 1999 and using Google when it was brand new. They made us look science stuff. Oh, I left high school in 05. Oh, you're the same age as Max, Tyranix. I was 20 when I graduated high school. Damn, I guess it doesn't work the same everywhere. I think mine was in 2012. Yeah, and then 3 years of uni. And then, but my uni was 6 years. I didn't finish uni. I skipped a year, did it as a stand-in PA, then did half of the other year, and did Japanese on the other half, and then left 2015. Yeah. Elder millennial crew. And it was all outdated at the time. I remember calling on the phone for internet because Cuba is like a decade behind on everything. So we had a mix of, I don't know, we had a mix of so many weird things. Like I was telling you guys, I saw Friends for the first time when I was like 7 or so. That's like when I first discovered that my country was very weird because of watching an episode of Friends. So I remember computers calling in. I remember monitors having like a really big butt. Even when I left Cuba, my TV had a really big butt. Oh, when you call on the phone and you mess up with the TV, you mess up with the internet. You could hear it in the phone. Like if you had like a cell phone and a computer going at the same time, it would go bip 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 bip. You could hear them together. It was all outdated at the time. We weren't allowed to use Google or Wikipedia in school. It was considered cheating. We had a teacher that would be like, Wikipedia sources don't count. And then we would just copy the sources that Wikipedia quoted as the sources that we quoted. To cheat the system. That's when your taste was first destroyed. Thanks, Gertie. Thanks. Gee, thanks. I had dial-up for a while. My first internet was dial-up. Because my mom had internet before it was like legalized in Cuba. She had it for her work. They gave her like a work computer. It was like a really, really old Pentium. I want to say Pentium 5 or something like that. It was like Windows 98, like old stuff. If you have one of those, you were cool as a kid. Oh, the V3. Oh my god, my friend had a V3 and she would flip it with such a sass. I'm such a hater lately. And to me, of all people, like, I allow your hater arc to go so well. Hi, Segi. How's it going? I allow your hater arc to go so well. I support you. I'm your #1 hype woman. And then you take it on me, of all people? Seems like a bad choice, if you ask
The
me,
sheets
who is
feel at
suffering
once
it.
coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
So I'm trying to figure that out since my mom is at my sister's. Segi, don't electrocute yourself. Ask a neighbor for help to jump your car. Tell them to pull out their car and connected some cables to yours. My first computer was a 386, a 33 megahertz processor with 4 megabytes of RAM, 25 megabytes hard drive, and it ran Windows 3.1. That's old.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to
It's
the
a
other
little
side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts. Fall
Your
asleep now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
If I cannot solve this case awake, I don't care to solve it. No, I know better than going down that train of thought and losing -1 health and -1 psyche in the morning. Huh? Am I awake? What is this? I am somewhere. Oh, it's a disco! And it's me! Hanging!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what is this? I'm not answering before you tell me who you are. You said who? I was left. You said
Do
who?
you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
What is
Tell
this
me,
acid trip?
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Can I say I can get it all back, or I don't want to come back? I'm gonna say I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Damn, these fucking dreams sucks, bro.
You found Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry.
Why is he getting on to me so much?
4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I talked to you
No,
before.
Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
This is called Bloated
Even in
Corpse
your
of a Drunk,
dreams.
by the way, and it's me.
And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
That was Gertie. That was Gertie voice acting. Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Ah, what is this? Let me read chat before it advances too much. I had a 100 megahertz Pentium with 8 megabyte RAM and 200 megabyte HDD. That bad boy ran CNC like a charm. Is that Command and Conquer? Nice, Zingo. I'm not sure what you count as a counter, but I had a Commodore 64 that you play games on using a tape recorder. Holy! Harry was left, let's be real. No, yeah, I was real about that. I didn't just find out about dreams, Gertie. This is a weird dream that I'm having. I could die in this. This is dangerous to me. This is where I die. This is like the mindscape where you go and die. Oh, I remember that. I remember in my emulator that had like just so many games from all sorts of consoles. They were beat 'em ups that were with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like beat 'em up type of games. That was fun. I could play those because they didn't have any reading. I was just beating up. Dune 2, Building of a Dynasty. Was that a real game? I looked so hard for Dune 1 and you never found it. No! A storyboard game based on the movie. Damn, that would have been cool to see. Hey, Dune is coming early next year. That's exciting. Trying to solve
You're
this
trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there is another type.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Have you guys ever watched Our Flag Means Death? The limbic system talks like Easy Hands from that show. My favorite character in that show. I don't think I got very good sleep from that. Did it affect my health? God, that was bad fucking sleep, mate. Ugh. Hate it. No. Until I found out years later that about the real game. What's coming next week? I'm leaving for DC on Saturday next week for 2 weeks. But I have left many little videos for you guys to not miss me, and I'm thinking, hear me out, I was going to talk about this when we were closer to it, but since you guys asked, I was thinking maybe streaming a little bit here and there just for an hour to do the games together. I don't know what you guys think about that, but I could try and see if we could do the chat games together every day just for a little bit to catch up, see you guys. See what you're up to. Dune 2000 is really good, yes. It also had Gimli in it. Who is Gimli, Ingo? I like it. You're bringing the equipment with you? Not my computer, but I used to stream on my laptop, so I should have enough to... Probably not a big stream, but maybe just a little stream, a little microphone in. Tune in. 1 2 1 2. Phoning in. Mookie the Pooks. And we do the little games and we hang out. I think it will be fun. I do have to pack for that though. If I pack and I make it happen. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes? I'm just gonna cap. I just had the most beautiful dream.
Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
That's not it, really. I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
What is speed? I need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life. No, I can't take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed. Are you
sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Basically, that's fine.
A week. Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I don't want drugs.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without...
Oh man. I have a feeling that I'm gonna suck at everything. I wanted to see what's over here, by the way. That's why you ran fast? You're addicted to a thing? Yeah. Encyclopedia.
It's your face in the mirror. Adorned
and electrochemistry. Okay, can I equip some clothing that gives me endurance, half-life, physical instrument, electrochemistry? Okay. What about
the mirror
now?
Hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Hey!
It's your face in the mirror.
It didn't do anything.
The expression.
I guess no, it doesn't change anything if I don't add an actual point to the thing. Okay. Well, electrochemistry can go away and I'll figure it out. Imagine waking up and man, I need some speed, need some more. Yeah, that's really sad. I don't like the idea. Done. Map. cargo container door, box of sunglasses. I have so many things. I have so many things to do. Today, we have to run the numbers victim. I can call Alex today at 9 a.m. I should eat as well. Like, I haven't eaten, or I'm addicted to running fast. No, I think it's addicted to the drug that makes me run fast. Need for Speed gamers be like, I think I need to eat something. It has to be something like that, right? I can't just not eat. I haven't even drank water in this game. This game is the deadly premonition of boring things. Hello? Expand on that thought, please.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
What is the train of thought there? Nilly, nice to see you. Also, are you ready to stream in an hour from now, like you said, or do you want to stream? Hey, the people are there. The people are there. Or are you wanting to stream earlier today? You said that you wanted... Oh, he joined me immediately.
Morning. I've got
Morning.
some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to. The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean,
I
rowdy?
mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
These are my number one
Men who
clue
drink beer
that
for
I had to
breakfast?
talk to.
There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are
The
responsible
Hardy
for
Boys.
self-policing.
Like Tom Hardy and his brother. Who is Tom Hardy's brother? Yeah, I can start in an hour. I never stream. I'll have to download the software. Seems like a lot of work. No, Nilly, I was telling Gertie. I was talking to two people at once. Sorry for confusing. Hard Tommy. He is such a funny character in Tom Hardy Peaky Blinders. He is such a funny character. His brother is Tom Sapte. In Peaky Blinders, he plays the head of the Jewish mafia, I guess, in London. His character is just hilarious. The accent that he makes up for it, the arcs that they give in the character. He's one of my favorite in that show. He's really good in it. He lives it up. Oh, the Hardy Boys. I see. Be right back. I'm gonna eat and shower. Okay. See you soon. Lurk. Work meeting again. Everybody's leaving me. No. No. They were contemporaries to Nancy Drew. Oh, I have heard about Nancy Drew. I guess I just skipped on the Hardy Boys. Are these men Garted told us about
I completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
He had a bad night of sleep. I had a bad night of sleep. This
One
case
more
is gonna
thing
get
less to
nowhere
worry
today.
And one big problem to replace it.
Lovely. Let's
One more thing
roll.
before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But
No.
aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I want
I'm
to
no
talk to
hurry
them.
leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
I think I should talk to them. I don't think I should just let them talk to me now instead of later. Oh, why is she here? Why is the gardener in here? Weird, weird, weird. I'm not a hilarious, beautiful, and top-tier gamer like you, Gert. I could not possibly take your place. Lily, how was your day today? I think you're many of those things. I can tell the difference between the NFL player and the Venom actor. I think they're the same person. Who is the Venom actor? What? Kidder, I don't think I can tell the difference either. I see him in my mind. Who is the NFL player? Have you seen the film Bronson? Tom Hardy is the lead in that and he's amazing. Maybe? Bronson? Tom Brady is the NFL player. Got it. They used the real Venom in that movie. Yes, so toxic of them to do that. I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen Bronson, Tyrannex. No. Very interesting looking though. The mustache is on fleek. Let me... Venom. Is Venom really Tom Hardy? He looks so different in everything. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it really him? Damn, I guess it is. He looks so different in everything that I have seen it. My day was very boring. I started a machine and then scrolled through memes for 5 hours where it ran. Then I ran it again until I went home. Damn, at least you got some memes and stuff to carry you through the boring work. Tom Hardy is in Inception too. Everyone forgets that. Who is in Inception? Who is he in Inception? Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. Maybe interfacing.
You see a heavy steel door with the old cobalt. It leads
This
to the
I
side.
already did this before. This guy, maybe I can ask him about the drugs
The
and
man
the
ponders
soup.
his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
I'm going to ask, what is that borscht you're making there? Point
The
to
man
the large
says a
pot.
couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't
Just
understand
one
you.
word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your honor.
Borscht need more vodka?
Oh, he puts
Okay, so
vodka.
it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
He puts vodka in the borscht, so it wasn't drugs.
Of course, vodka.
Uh-huh.
Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
I'm not gonna drink,
Turning
I'm
it
not
up
gonna do
seems
drugs.
like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yeah, you want me to fight the other guys? Are you crazy? Yes, not until your fingers. Turn the vodka up. No, no vodka. Turn the fingers, cut it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
I'm gonna say, Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is
The
that
mention
true?
of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
I guess I'm not getting anywhere with this guy as usual. As usual. Tom Hardy is everywhere. Like getting to Kevin Bacon by levels of association. Is he really that much stuff? Man, I guess I have a hard time recognizing him because to me his characters don't look alike ever. He's part of the Memory Heist crew. It's a minor support role. Joseph Gordon-Levitt has a bigger supporting part. Wow. Mark Damon and Mark Wahlberg, same person. You confuse those two? I think I can recognize Matt Damon from Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, one has a little more of a square face. Matt Damon has much of a roundy face. Which, by the way, wasn't Oppenheimer such a like big old fucking cast of actors? Damn. Lots of people were there. Even Drake and Josh were there. I mean, Josh from Drake and Josh was there. Drake is in prison. Drake doesn't get to be anywhere.
Can I help you?
About my bill for
Got the
tonight.
20 real? Good.
Yes.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. I talked to this little lady over here.
Just a moment.
Mark Wahlberg and John Cena are the same person, except that John Cena looks like Marky Mark after he has eaten Marky Mark. I don't think John Cena looks like... What? Those are really different. Okay, let me look up. Let me see if I see it. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. Mark Wahlberg. To me, and what was the other one? Matt Damon. the white people looking alike. To me, Matt Damon has nothing squared about his face. Everything is kind of like blunt and like the edges are like it's just like slight curvatures on everything, right? And then Wahlberg is like the difference is like his eyes are so little that you cannot even see them in his face. I don't mean to criticize him in any way, but like you see his eyes, they're very on the same size as the rest of his face. But for Wahlberg, it's like his eyes are like a dot, a little dot, and then the rest of his face is like much bigger. And then John Cena, it's like nothing to do with them. John Cena is like a humongous head and a humongous body, and I would recognize him anywhere. I saw him in real life or not. Didn't crank up the vodka because I don't wanna drink. I'm trying to be good. I don't know if something bad will happen if I drink. The thugonomics was a pattern after Marky Mark. Look up John Cena, thugonomics, and Marky Mark. Okay, didn't we talk about Mark Wahlberg one time, like almost killing a person? John Cena thugonomics images. And then Marky Mark. You mean that they look alike when they're wearing their caps backwards? I still don't see it. There's such a huge size difference in them. But yeah, I get that they're a little more similar. Yeah, a little bit. Beady eyes. Just the moment the old woman turns back to the cafeteria
She's
manager.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And
What
there's no
happened?
public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
What happened to her? Mark was terrible as Max Payne and terrible as Sully. Sully? From the X-Files? Is he? No, he's not that guy. That's somebody else.
It's fine, I understand.
And I don't know
Thank
who
you
Max
anyway.
Payne is. Is it Batman?
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Oh, Uncharted. He was in Uncharted. Yeah. In the movie. Oh, you didn't like him? I liked him in that movie. He was on par with everybody else. Nothing to report. It was alright. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Good day, ma'am. Everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask
Why did
God.
you need to use the
Let
phone
young woman
anyway?
who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Morel and Gary. Are Morel and Gary the two men that I met outside yesterday?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband... This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing, then I'll get back to this. No. Has your husband
That's
gone
just
missing
it.
before?
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Expeditions?
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent.
There is a
A
Passimian.
damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was
Just
on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Extremely rare. Didn't she say the cryptozoologist's wife that species of insect is probably not a real insect?
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
The waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They probably just stuck over there. Wait, who is this Gary person? Do you trust him? No, I don't want to ask that.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Probably just some technical problem?
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Okay, I guess I can do.
Some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need.
No, too late. Yay.
Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I will tell
Oh,
him.
you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
I am going to bite. I am going to bite and I'm going to ask.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim doesn't like that. Hey Moogie, you were looking for something other than politics in this game. He literally just discarded it as some side thing.
One opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's so sweet. I want to help this lady so bad.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Oh, see?
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Your hobby?
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be
Yeah, I
extinct
believe
or
her. I
even
believe her.
fictitious.
Kim, where's your inner child? Exactly. Tyrannex?
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Phasmid!
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clippings is all the evidence you have?
Most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly.
Is phasmid a real word, by the way? Phasmid. Oh yeah, it is a real word. It's like a stick bug. It's a phasmid. They know I'm playing this game because of my Google searches.
Enthusiasm was wiped away.
A lot of weird words that I only found together in this game. You seem really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
So is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
I guess that makes sense. Perfect sense. Is it valuable? Get stick bug. Literally Disco Elysium incredibly risky the whole time. Alright. Alright.
Oh,
Is it valuable?
No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries even.
I don't know if I believe her about the bug, but it seems harmless, you know? It's not the Yeti, it's just the bug.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
She's so sweet. You don't notice this about me, but I actually have lots of memory of the word myself. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's all for now, ma'am. Tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Oh, and again. What would I be looking for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Oh, she talks about her so cute.
His notebook and
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you two been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Okay, how did you two meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced.
They met after her accident.
We hit it off and, well, here we are.
Oh, she's so cute. I hope he's not
She's
dead.
skipping over some important parts.
I hope if he's like, he ran away with his lover, the other guy or whatever. I don't care, but that he's not dead.
I hope I've been useful.
Okay, can I hear about some cool cryptids?
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on.
Nice! She's gonna tell me everything about the Yeti. Mama's spaghetti. Hi Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them? This will make us know if she's bullshitting or if she's just asleep.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Kim is gonna hate me.
And I don't. Just one.
Ooh, tough choice there.
No. Okay, what's the biggest cryptid? What's the tiniest cryptid? What is the most dangerous cryptid? And are there any invisible cryptids? This being educational, sadly we need to discuss something else. Cryptid extravaganza is what my ex called the underside of my bed. I thought that's what your ex called the sex. A cryptid extravaganza, because nobody could ever prove that it was real. I love this conversation. This one's really good, yeah. The most dangerous cryptid.
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma? That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Ah, she's a loony. Alright, what did this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Oh, so it just looked like me.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Damn, Kim!
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
And what did it do?
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Oh my god. Can I ask another one?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, do you not want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses, thought.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yes! Yes!
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur.
Giant of Kokonur.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean strange light, and just how big is it? Is it dangerous? What do you mean a strange light?
Mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
Kim, stop being a downer.
A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more. Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
What's the tiniest cryptid?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost
How can it be
points of
discovered if
Coptic
nobody
on the
has
Boreal
seen
Plateau
it?
by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about it?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before.
Oh, these
recorded
are...
history.
What is it? Trollobite. Welcome back, Gertie. Get bunked, bud. Yeah, my Eric, you in the future you don't have to ban them. The bot automatically takes care of it with a 10-day timeout. Which is good because most of these accounts are hacked accounts. That way it's not just like unnecessarily, I guess. I don't know. I pulled a substance of extremely varied color out of my ear. Okay, back to the cryptozoologist's
Mijanou
wife.
disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it? Oh, I swear I read about this. I swear I read about this somewhere. Somebody was talking about this shit, like the tinfoilers. They're talking about this shit. It's about something that the person who discovered, like, they say that they. Oh my god, this is based on something from real life that.
Yes, the bacteria
people talk
had
about.
survived in the ice since times immemorial.
Thank you.
It's
Either
not
way,
hard to see
yeah.
where she could have gotten the idea.
Put it on a string and make a candle.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
You mean there is an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Sounds like she went to Miami for like a summer.
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Who are they?
All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, Kim. It is childish, but I need to know. Shush, Kim. He's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
Kim is playing along.
It's the Coldomama. Its name means
Coldomama
of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Coldomama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Listen to me. If I don't have weird dreams tonight because of this in the game, I do not want dreams. I need cryptic dreams. That's it. If it's not cryptids, don't want it. The sound is scary. What does it sound like?
It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
This
Fine,
is...
I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here? Right now? Look under your chair. You get a call to mama. You get the call to mama. You get the call to mama.
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
What evidence is there of this animal being around?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi
30 years ago.
ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
He's just listening to the colors of the winds. Has oído la voz ver a la luna azul. That song is so good in Spanish. Oh, has visto a un lince sonreír.
The scientists soon discovered they could
Has
track and even
cantado
predict
con la
what
voz
appeared
de
to be
las
feeding,
montañas
mating, and migration
y
patterns based on
colores
sound
en el
waves in a
viento
strictly delimited range of ultrasonic
Pocahontas
frequencies.
was a bad
Even
movie, but
higher
in
than
Spanish
those of
it
the
had
highest
really
pitched
good
backcalls.
songs. In general, Disney songs in Spanish had a lot of effort. Freaking Phil Collins singing Hijo de hombre, busca y ve que tu alma libre esté. Like in Spanish himself. For us to be blessed with his song in Spanish. I think it's Ricky Martin. I want to say Ricky Martin singing the Hercules song in Spanish with lyrics that make an allusion to a woman and not just to your path in life. So it has like a double entendre when it says like Mi rumbo encontraré y tendré valor. You're like thinking, oh, he's going for her. It's so good. It's so good in Spanish. It just goes to another level.
She transforms when speaking about these strange
They
animals
really put effort
into a
into those
comfortable
songs. It made the
They
movies good.
realized that they had discovered
Some of them
a
were
new
shit though,
species
like
and called it the
Pocahontas.
Cultumama
What is it?
after the
Mulan.
Paracanassian
Que
name
hay
for
dentro
the
de
voice
mí
of
en
God,
un
which is
recuerdo
said
me
to be
perdí. That one's better in English. And what was that other one? O'Malley de los Arrabales or whatever. He has a bunch of words in English because I didn't translate that one well. What is O'Malley? Aristocats or whatever. Yeah. The Lord of this world goes back almost 6,000 years or 8,000. 8,000 or so. Encanto has a great music both in Spanish and English. Well, Encanto's a little bit in Spanglish. No song is only in Spanish and no song is only in English. They're in there, mix and match. The Aristocats, yeah. Yeah, who is that girl I see? That one is much better in English than in Spanish. In Spanish, it doesn't rhyme well, and some of the like endings are like really forced, high pitch and annoying. Or León Gieco, Ricardo Moyo or León Gieco. I don't know who León Gieco is. León Gieco, compositor argentino. Singing with the Pope, it seems. And Ricardo Moyo, another Argentinian. Not really into Argentinians myself. No, haven't heard a lot of their music, really. I like Ricardo Arjona. That's a Ricardo, but he's not Argentinian. Is it Ricardo Arjona? Guatemalan he is. He's really cool. His lyrics are really complex in Spanish. He's a good lyricist. The Aristocrat is a timeless. I only liked that movie when I watched it in English, Tad. Originally, when I watched it in Spanish, it was kind of like, meh. Because, like, the voices were annoying. The whole translation of that movie was, like, a really low job. Another one that I like more in English is Mowgli. I think, the bare necessities, it's really, really groovy in English, and in Spanish it's kind of like really forced. Lo más necesita no lo. Let me think about it. Disfruta lo muy esencial sin nada más ambicionar. Mamá naturaleza te lo da. No quiera que vayas, no quiera que estoy. Lo más vital, lo más lo que es necesidad no más. I don't even know what goes there because I think it's just like skibidi-bop. Y olvídate de la preocupación. It's like they didn't know what to do with a song in Spanish because they didn't have good words to fit in it, so they did a lot of like. And the monkey song, which is one of my favorite songs, it's really dark in Spanish, but in English it's so fun. Like the tell me the secret, young Mowgli. I wanna be like you. I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. That one in Spanish, it's like dominar quiero el rojo fuego para tener poder. It's all about like being a capitalist, kind of like I want the fire, I want the power, I want to dominate, and it's like, I don't know, it's different. It's different. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. They did really good job with some of them though. They, especially like the Hercules era. All of those songs were really, really good. From Zero to Hero, it's like really hard to do in Spanish, and they did it. They pulled it off. They invested well in their translators at the time. Got really good singers in Spanish as well to do the music. I don't feel like they do that anymore though. Like Frozen in Spanish wasn't that big either. I don't know. Jazz would be hard to replicate in Spanish. It always happened with when the songs had like really elongated words, because in Spanish words are really long, so in comparison to English, at least, like syllabically, like they're a lot longer, and you had to cram it in the same space, and then you lost all the rhythm at the end. You couldn't do the wah that they do, so it always happened in those type of songs that kind of you hold the word there for a while. It's like you cannot just hold the word in Spanish because you also have the accent. So how do you hold the word? Some of them I like, some of them they dropped the ball on. I think they could have done more in some of them, for sure. We were talking about the invisible lady, right? The invisible sound.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
What the hell? Why is Mamadakwa so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
I've gotten a lot of TikToks criticizing the new Wish movie song, the I work down all the time, I clean about for you, or whatever. Like, I don't know, you guys have probably seen the same TikToks as well, or, you know, media about the song being too happy and too passive for being for a bad guy, and comparing it to like the Moana song, and comparing to this, oh, villains used to be so good, and then showing like the Quasimodo song and whatnot. And those are good songs for those characters, but I have a hot take on the whole hate on the Wish song, which is that the whole point on that Wish guy, as I understand, because I haven't fully watched the movie, I only understand what the movie is about. But the whole point is that he's a good guy good guy. He's gonna be the villain of the movie, but he's like that good guy who's tired of nobody appreciating him. So it makes sense that his song is passive aggressive and like seeping with I don't know. I think it's like in previous eras, the songs were telling you like, oh, bad people act like bad people, and in this one it's telling you like, you know, careful about certain things that sound good but are really manipulative in reality. I do like the idea of that. I do like having a good song that's actually really manipulative. Why not? I think it's a good idea. I don't see the problem. I don't see the big deal.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama Dakwas. And what happens when
they exterminated
This
each
lady
other.
really should be a teacher.
No, wow.
She's really good at the explaining things thing.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
We killed the birds.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm.
I think of all the ones that she said,
population
the Kolda Mama Dakwa seems the most like plausible, like
Of
the most that I
course.
can get on
A
board
common
with.
thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability.
Yeah, that is
I like
true
the
as
story,
well.
though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Interesting. What
What
about? This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. I have to talk to this person again. Localization for all the Disney's movie probably wasn't high on the list of priorities back then. What, you're telling me they were?
Can I help you?
Surprise.
Another
Another thing.
Great. I love
I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can I go into the kitchen? No, I've been in the kitchen. So the phone line is
Yes,
dead.
and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Could it be because the murder was reported from the phone? It sounds good from how you describe it, but I haven't seen the movie and know nothing about it. Oh, Austin, I would say I would show it, but it'll automatically get me copyright. That's gonna go nowhere. But I would say, like, next time you're on TikTok, look up like Disney Wish and you'll get the gist of it. Like, they show a piece of the song. You know what the movie is about from it, because it's like a very like the movie that introduces the song that introduces the movie, and people afterwards criticize it and compare it to older Disney songs, in particular the Hunchback of Notre Dame and Moana's Bad Guys song, because they're about good guys who turn to be bad. But I am arguing that those are not written with the same line of thought, as not a good guy who turns out bad, but a good person who is toxic, who is manipulative. Kind of like in Encanto. There were good characters in Encanto who were toxic and manipulative, and like, you know, how it happens with your family that really puts some shit on you. And I thought that was like, you know, a new way to tell kids of things that might be bad in their lives. I don't know. I think it's a valid thing that could be bad in their lives. More realistic than a church guy being bad. How many kids are going to interact with a priest from the 1800s? I guess, never mind. Forget that I said that, because there is church guys that are gonna be bad in their lives if they're in church. What I meant is, like, they wouldn't interact with a character that looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame as much as they would interact with a character that looks like the guy in Wish. They're much more likely to interact with somebody who's manipulative in that way than in the other way. I guess that's what I meant. Is Moana bad guy the rat man? No, the Rock. Whomever the Rock guy is. That's the one that I'm talking about. And he's not the bad guy in Encanto either. That's Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no. My god, I am so on top of my Disney like lore or whatever. Who am I? Fuck. I give Disney adult vibes, but I swear I am not. I don't have to swear. I don't care if you think I'm not or not. I know who I am. I have a good head on my shoulders. I haven't gone crazy yet. That's pretty strange. Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be discernible. It doesn't matter. I just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but
Moana
I
was
don't
good,
know
I
if
agree.
it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here.
I didn't mean that. I literally immediately walked it back because it sounded different than what I meant. I meant that you wouldn't find an 1800s Spanish Inquisition priest in your regular life who was like, his eyebrows were arched and he was evil and wanting to burn the woman that he desired, and held a hunchback guy in the top of his tower. But some little guy who sings a song about being tired of doing things for you, that is very relatable. The guy, the other one is singing about having carnal wishes for the Gitana. And the guy from Wish is singing about being sick and tired of doing everything for everybody. I just think that it's more realistic to kids. It's more relatable. The concept of being manipulated enters their brain in a way that they can more easily recognize, I think.
If you do find out who
It's
cut
just
the
what
line,
I think. I could be
let me
wrong. I don't
So
know.
I can forward them the repair bill.
The chicken in Moana went to Juilliard, the actor or the... That's literally me. Wait, Ingo, you're the church guy who has the fiery desires for the Gitana and you own a hunchback guy who lives at the top of your tower?
Yes.
Goodbye. Okay, one final conversation for the day. I don't know. This person here. Alan Tugik did the voice. Don't know who that is. Seriously, later, I'm sure we all had desires for someone and thought about burning them at the stake if they didn't like us back. Oh, you meant the other song. Yeah, that one is relatable. Shut up. I think that, by the way, full disclosure, Hunchback of Notre Dame was like one of my favorite movies growing up. I thought it was like so cool. I thought she was so hot. I thought the Hunchback was so cute. I thought the bad guy was so hot. I thought everything was good about that movie. That being said, I don't think the songs are going for the same thing. And I think that there is value that is being unappreciated about what the song in Wish is going for. I think it's a valid villain to say, you know, watch out for the manipulative people in your lives. That's a good villain to have. I think it's a perfectly logical
Let me handle this.
villain song. In this day and age, times change. We're not into the
Detective
burning at the stake
disorientated.
anymore. Move on.
Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, she's kind of sassy
I
with
advise you
me,
not to
huh?
overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, pants on fire at the stake.
You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him.
Damn, I got bamboozled.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Hey, chill the fuck down. Is this the little lady? Is this Elizabeth? Is the little lady that the other guy sent to the private school and whatnot? Can somebody correct me on that? Ingo or Tyronex, do you guys know if this is a lady? Yes? Okay, thank you. I just didn't want to be like confused as to what she was. I'll read chat when I'm finished our conversation.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
Get her, Kim, get her! So she is the little Steps. All of a sudden, she was so sweet, she was so cute. All of a sudden, she has become my #1
She says nothing. Her glare speaks
priority in here.
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What is your role in all of this? Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort? What if I want to talk to you and not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive? I should talk to Titus then. What if I want to talk to you and not Titus? That's what I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna go for it.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Yo, she slept on some balls and woke up with them hanging on her body. Like, what the hell? She's a different person. She's a fucking different person from yesterday. Yeah, what are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Then why are you so hostile?
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
My god, I have him on my...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Yeah, Kim, tell her.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization
She's
of
ripping me a new one!
20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe we're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM, it's principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step farther. Armed uprising. What are the union plans? Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. I'm gonna say something. I'm feeling spicy. Let me read before it gets going. Movies about wishes are inherently flawed though. Why would you be like, I want to spend my first omnipotent world-altering universe rumbling wish on having slight inconvenience be with no less inconvenience? Why they write wishes like that? Ingo, it's probably about, I don't know, teaching kids a lesson or something. I don't know what goes on these days. They were all written by AI anyway. I wish to become a real-life dractor from WoW. I get magic powers, I am a dragon, I can take on human form, that is cute, plus my scales make me tough, and I be super strong and give my friends good hugs. I want to become immortal, that will be my first wish, and then I'll figure out the rest. And you better have no exceptions on that. You cannot become immortal with a... Be immortal first, and then let me figure out the rest. The police are the biggest gang. Let's go, badass queen. Let's go! My not a lunch bag that whenever you open it, it's a sandwich Jake make appears. Infinite food and a kick-ass sandwich. What would the sandwich be? What type of sandwich do you have? It's like Hermione's bag in the Harry Potter 7th movie or whatever. I gotta finish this so that we can watch that movie with Gertie. I'm gonna say, I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists.
Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of Martinez.
Wow. Wow. I am sober. That's poor dialogue to begin with. Are you Lizzie?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
AC Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said that Mr. Everett sent you to law school. He said that you were in debt to Mr. Clare. He said you're the union fixer. You fix things. He said that you're Mr. Everett's dog set to cred death machine. He said that you're the union fixer. You fix things.
I am a legal counsel. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Minor victory, I'll take that. The police are disciplined and she said get sober. I know. Moogie floating immortal in the vacuum of space 40 billion years from now, long after the solar system ended. Oh my god, remember back when Ingo said that one thing that was so funny? She tries to laugh, but there is no air. I can laugh in my mind, Ingo. I don't need to haha outdoors. I will still remember you. 07 Brave Warrior. What's your role in all of this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
She's being so fucking sassy. I'm gonna beat her fuck up. I don't do karaoke, man. I'm too good. Yeah, said every non-karaoke person ever. Monica titties are big. I wonder where that Sylvie is. Hey, don't be going soft on me. Photos of men in overalls toting guns at Union postcards. You see the business, no, the hawthorn bushes outside. Damn, dyslexia, bro. Babysitting imbeciles. What the heck, Liz? She's pissed, she's pissed. We're gathering quite a bit from her. Okay, Tom Hardy. Time to speak.
This is where you say your bit.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
I'm gonna cross my arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him.
Oh,
Real
this is about him. He looks like he has like a gargle and a dick in his mouth and he cannot speak with all the things at once.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Glenn, get the fuck out.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
When acting Titus, but it was Matt. Christman, the original, and Mac McGuire in the final
Do a
cut.
head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
There is 6, 7 with her. I'm missing one, the driver. Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
That's one of the sizes.
Sitting on his right. Standard working
That's another
boots.
one of the sizes,
Size
45 and 40, 45,
or
36.
46. Eldest in the room. Probably
Okay.
mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43.
I think there was a size 43 as well.
Or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the
We
hips.
saw this. We saw this, right? Am I crazy? We saw this.
Numerous
This is the guy. This is a big boots, the one that were 200 pounds or whatever. This is the guy that carried the body.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T.
Oh, he's a
Hardy,
high school memorabilia boy.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a
Electrum?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And what about the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth
It
missing.
could be them. It could be them.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed
There we go.
220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs.
The odd soul
But
is
there's a
missing. The lorry driver.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions.
What the fuck is with you, fella?
Okay, the man hanging in the backyard, did you do it? I found 8 sets of footprints, but there is only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy boy? Or I'm going to take off now. Hoof, hoof, hoof. What can I say? What can I say? I am conflicted. I'm really conflicted. Oh, how to start? I'm gonna go in order. I'm not gonna mess with it. I think the third one could be more intimidating. I found the 8 sets of footprints. I think it could be more intimidating. I don't know. I don't know how to start. Yeah.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Ah.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Wait, he's just straight up confessing?
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
What the
There's
fuck?
a patch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse? Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill them? How did you kill them?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that
I don't understand. This is so different.
Didn't they teach you anything?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll see.
Who are they protecting?
We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim
My
out?
fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Aye. Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus
Oh,
is solid as
success!
a rock,
Yes,
and
yes,
so are a
yes.
few others. But
First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least
Oh,
antsy
he's the
of
wise
bunch.
guy, huh?
Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
Damn it.
This
I thought he
little
was the
rat-faced
one.
fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
So it's impossible to tell what he's feeling because he's always fidgeting regardless of what he's feeling. Fuck.
Mostly keeps to his tomato juice or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure?
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough and he'll crack.
Hey, you! Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
What, Shanky? Who are you to
Fuck
talk?
off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Lots of horrible guys in this game. I'm telling you, Gertie, it is. There is something you're not
And
telling.
fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Like what, Copper?
You murdered him just like that, no
How
remorse.
many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Yeah, so Shanky such a whistle little
send
fuck
them
with
to
that
Rome
name.
to
What
rot.
would else would he
For
be?
20 years. For life.
Yes, but these were all bad people, criminals, the scum of the earth. Look, I've just done my job. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can really remember anyone I sent behind bars. I'm gonna say what we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like
But
nothing.
you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Damn, that's nasty. They're literally just saying that. Who called the
Are
shots
you
that
deaf?
night?
There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
Oh, really?
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Address Elizabeth. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. No, address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? I'm going to say no, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
I'm going to point at Elizabeth and say I thought she did. Don't you dare address Titus. Of course, he's the dumber one of the between him and Elizabeth. Of course, I'm gonna address Titus. It's working. Are we going to Disco Elysium? Let's fucking go, Mookie. I had a dream on the first night, which is, this is the second morning, Percy. I had a dream that the Disco Elysium was dead. It was a really bizarre dream, and it was really scary. So I'm guessing I'm doing really bad on Disco and Elysium. Point at Elizabeth, I thought she did. Point at Fat Angus, the biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Bow to the Bird Man. Point at the harbor. Everett Clare runs the union. You answer to him, right? I'm gonna say that my guy is Angus. Cause that way Angus will sweat more.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
Yes, I got him.
Not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
Thank you. You're going to prison.
You got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Oh, really? Really? When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the
Crazy! Oh! Elizabeth Sims in charge. She's such a bitch to me all of a sudden. Yesterday she was so sweet and she was pretending to be a gardener, and today all of a sudden she's like, sass, 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 down with you, down with the police, fuck everybody. Like, she just doesn't have a second for me. God, I did not even do anything to her yesterday. I was so nice to her. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
I'm gonna throw a butter knife across the table directly into Shanky's eye.
Quiet. He came around.
I thought there wasn't anybody worse than Kuno here.
First sailed into town.
There is a Nidorino in chat, one of my favorites. Pines.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oh, he's racist. Ex-Orange Special Forces,
A
uh-huh.
live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to
Hold on. How do you even know he was in Special Forces? Funky, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Imagine calling Joyce a cow. How distasteful. Yeah, Joyce is such a flower. She is like so elegant. Her drawing is the best drawing in the game so far. The only character that they care to give like a hairstyle with like little curls and stuff falling. Oh my, and sailing on a rich boat. Get out of here.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic
And she gave me $101. Not forget about that.
Fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
No, he
We
didn't.
couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
That's not what I'm interested in. Right, but what did he actually do wrong? Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed
Who did he
workers,
rape? Who did he rape?
threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the
He did! I like to get $102. I know, right, Funky? I was like,
Kill us all.
pog. And she gave it with such ease as well.
If we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Unacceptable.
Grab someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets
This
into
is probably
second
who
verse of
called
Love
the
Lake.
station, maybe.
The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
How did they kill him if he was that chatted? Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
So,
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Right, but who did he rape then? That is a very serious allegation.
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you, clowns.
What? He's really not gonna talk about it?
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Why don't I just arrest you, step closer to Titus? Do you think I wanna die? I don't fucking wanna die. So what are we gonna do now?
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Elizabeth, I will tell you one thing I'm gonna do.
I think
No
we're going
matter
to stick
how many
around.
times I die, I'm gonna come
Some
back
things don't
and
add up
slap
here,
you. I will find the option where I get to punch you in the face.
Done
You're
this
my
job
enemy
for
now.
long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Oh, I'm
Good
gonna
luck with
crack
that.
this code.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real.
Rent-a-cop.
You're lucky you didn't get it.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal.
You don't say chatted about a sexual pest. I didn't say he was good. It's being chatted. It's not being... okay, whatever. I didn't say he was morally chatted. I said his body was chatted. Okay, whatever. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there is only 7 of you. Where is... very low. Weak when you first met. No. Where's the 8th Hardy
What are
Boy?
you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
Yeah, Gertie fixed it. Gertie's the best.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
This is the lady? Glenn wants to hire a lady. This is the lady that bought my gun.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
It's the lady who bought my gun.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Could it be the one that got sexually assaulted as well?
That's
Man, there's
right.
so many
We're
questions
not
coming
talking
after
about
that.
This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Bullet. They have my gun.
We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
No! I have a 3%. And what is that authority? If I level up on authority, how much percent do I have? I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna take off now. I don't know, but I can do it at any time. I'm gonna do authority. Fuck it. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Level that shit up. That didn't change anything. Are you kidding me? Oh. Mook, I have to start that movie soon. I'm done. Look, I'm going to take off now, leave, and that was it, baby. That's all. I am a woman of my word, and I am late by almost 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Gertie. I got into that conversation thinking it was gonna be much shorter, and it doesn't let me out until I like finish the conversation. I'm sorry. Gert, what movie is it? Ooh, let's get hyped for the Gertie stream. We are watching today Aspen Hypersonic, something like that. Aspen Extreme. Yeah, I was almost there. Hey guys, I had a really fun time with you, and the stream doesn't need to end right here. We are gonna have such a good time at Going Sonto. Please join me in a little raid to my favorite one out there of all the ones to ever be. Going Sonto. Well, my favorite one is Gertie. Going Sonto is my second favorite one out there of all the ones to ever be. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more fun. If you have fun today, come back tomorrow. That's the way it works. There's no other way. I'm gonna put the bye-bye screen and I'm gonna say bye-bye. So say bye-bye now if you want to bye-bye. Personalized bye-bye with a kiss on the bye-bye screen. All right? Bye, Gertie. Bye, Eric. You too, have a good day. Bye, Punchy. It was nice hanging out. Bye, Austin. Thank you for being here. Funky, I'm sorry that I ended almost when you got in. We'll talk more tomorrow, alright? Bye, Max, and bye, Odie. Extra kisses for Odie. So many! Alright, bye-bye. I love you. I appreciate you. Hang out with me at Gertie's. Let's watch that movie. Love you. Bye.